All 7.
We're going to talk about the most urgent thing that is on our mind and what we suspect is the most urgent thing on the minds of those who will connect with us. Planet Earth about to be recycled. Your only chance to evacuate is to leave with us.
A decent clue, but I've already overcome today's Wordle. It took me seconds. Third guess. I didn't do it yesterday either, so I missed it completely. And a couple of people mentioned it was brutal, and I just never got round to it. I just didn't do it. Oh. Oh, the body. Look at this. My glasses have given me like a... Now, this is linked to not washing, I'll be honest. I'm being so gross the last 4 days. Just been degenerate. Absolute degenerate. Alas. We return to the public life. Yeah, I do look sore, don't I? Let's have a look. Hang on. Put me on the big screen. Oh, yeah. I noticed it was a bit sore last night and I started scratching it. And then I think I broke the skin. Gross. It's my own fault. It's my own fault. Damn, what a fucked up face. It's not very supportive, is it, really? It is all a bit of a mess, though. I will embrace that reality. It's not, I'm not looking my best. Alas, I've never been particularly pretentious about my appearance. Kashmo, 07. We did not do the Wordle yesterday. I'm very sorry. It was you in particular that were asking me whether I'd managed to do it. I just didn't get round to it. I have done it today. Smashed today. You might even struggle to notice whether I had even done it, because there was no evidence of me at my completion. But I'm sure if you look through the words I'm saying to the underlying meaning, you might be able to infer through this layer of obfuscation the word of today's Wordle. I know Hammerland's like, oh, this motherfucker, he knows his shit. Yeah. How are you all today? Are you having pleasant Fridays? It is the end of the week. It's very busy in Portsmouth today. I'm very confused. Are the schools on an early finish? Is it an inset day today? Like, why? I went out for a quick walk and it was fucking insane. Every road was full of cars. There's kids everywhere. Like, I don't know what's going on. What? Is it? Why is my kid back at school then? That's what I ask. Are you sure? You sure the kids aren't back? Fucking lazy down here, I tell you. They don't do anything. Just cash in their benefit checks. And fucking doss about. That's all the English do. Says Mr. Unemployed that I do not claim any money from the government, to be clear. Don't want their whore money. I don't want your whore money. Although I do want your whore money, to be clear. Let me not... don't want to alienate any of you from providing to me. So, what are we going to do today is the question. Because I don't mind doing some hauling, but I'm not exactly enthusiastic about it. I won't lie. I'm very confused about Colonia. All reports are that nothing's changed. It was disappointing when you look up and notice that your follower count has gone down overnight. I am not worthy of somebody, obviously. It's a difficult point of the growth of the channel where you notice data like that. Like, there's a point one order of magnitude higher where this is actually a justified endeavour, where I earn enough for doing it to justify my time. And at that point, you wouldn't notice it going down because every day it would go down like 100, but it would go up 1,000. You know, like it's just now like I might go up 3 and go down 1, and then you notice the 1, and you're like, fuck, like what could I have done? What more could I do? Like what? Don't leave. Keep watching. We're having fun. We're developing our empire in Elite. Like, there's so much hauling to do, right? I do find genuinely the hardest bit is I'm good at recruiting people to help me, but of course when they help, I'll always say like if I can help you, I'll help you back. It does come with a genuine reciprocative offer, but I've not yet once pulled through on a single person. Like I've not found the time to actually haul for anyone else's other than Crazy Bite briefly. Like Vantillion, I owe you like an Orbis port, and I just when am I going to do it? Do you know what I mean? Like I don't know. It's rough. Also, at some point today, I might do it now, actually. I want to do a raid on Tarkov because I'm one raid away from completing a really difficult quest. And so it's a quest where you have to get 2 PMC kills on every map without dying. And I've done all of the maps except for customs. I need to get 2 PMC kills on customs and then get out of the raid. So I might do that today because I don't want to keep trying it with my mate in the evenings. Oh, bless you. Thank you, Vantillion. I mean, you support my stream to no end, so I would say that your endeavours in that domain are more impactful to me than anything you can do in the game. But the game is it is the chain that bonds us. As soon as I qualify and can buy a PC, mate, I will rescue you one day. I can't even imagine Hamalam's PC gaming arc. It's the end of my life. We're going to do it all. We're going to do it all. We're going to own the island of Ark. We're going to dominate Palpagos. We're going to own the Milky Way galaxy. Fuck it. We're going to go and dominate Nyx in Star Citizen. I don't give a fuck. We're taking over, bitch. I was there on the eve of Kikijo's demise. I was there at the fall of Salome. I was there at the first decoding of the Fargoid beacon's spectrographic data point. And I am here now. Pokemon Go account is very happy at the moment. Just developing. Mate of mine, his computer broke recently and he's managed to find a decent deal through Facebook Marketplace on like a person that, you know, you get like, there's the tranche of PC gamer that's wealthy enough where just every year they just buy a new PC that's the top of the range and then they sell their old PC. It was someone doing that. So he managed to get like a 4070 suit or TI level graphics card and like CPU matched to it. So it's only a year old. And it's only been used for gaming. It's not been used for AI or anything like that. So he seems pretty happy with it. It's doing really well. Yeah, that's the other thing. I mean, Elite isn't a particularly demanding game. Obviously, I play other games that are pretty demanding. Like Tarkov in particular is pretty demanding. Makashi, has the merit mine at all been broken for you? I've not used it, I'm afraid, Voodoo. I don't really do merit mining. I think I know the one you mean, the really shitty old school UI one that's all like black background with basic text boxes and orange outlines. I think that's the one you mean. And honestly, I feel like no, the yellow one. Yeah. Okay, that's. I think I know what you mean. It looks jank. It looks like 80s UI. Anyway, not to diss them. I think right now there's a bit of a situation in the developer network of Elite Dangerous. I don't know this. I just get the impression there is because in the last year, software development has become significantly easier and quicker. Like the delay in seeing these tools get updated should be shrinking, but it's not. It's getting longer. And I think it's where the devs are getting their attention brought to other things. Like, I think that basically I'm questioning, do I just try and start maintaining it all myself, but use AI? Because I think one of the problems is that a lot of these devs are anti-AI people. Like, there is a huge swath of the Elite Dangerous community. The vast majority of the Elite Dangerous community is anti-AI, right? And the game itself is an anti-AI game. You can download Merit Miner in a PC and update it yourself. Yeah. I mean, you can, as long as you've got access to GitHub, you can pull any repository and update it yourself. So, like, I could run Spanch locally and pull the data myself. But, yeah. I feel like ED Galaxy is probably the best one at the moment. It just doesn't have all the boxes ticked. Like, if ED Galaxy had EDSY or a version of it within it, and then the merit mining finder, it would basically, and then also an integration to Raven Colonial, it would essentially be the ultimate ED toolbox, you know? And there's been a few content creators in the past that have attempted things like this. Like, they've attempted to create, like, a one-stop shop for all the tools an Elite Dangerous player would need. And then, obviously, they stopped maintaining it because they never get the followership within Elite Dangerous. They never get the revenue, so then they play other things or they move on in life. And that's what keeps happening. Yeah. I don't know how to break the back of that. I don't know what it is about Elite that just doesn't get... Like, Istarius was sort of commenting on this yesterday in the stream about how, like, the viewership numbers are just so abysmal in Elite compared to other categories. Do you know what? I'm going to go ahead and say part of it is the way that Elite Dangerous only monetizes cosmetics. So that's kind of changed now with the ships, so hopefully there's room for growth in this area. But, like, one idea that I've had that I wish Elite or Frontier would do is streamer skins. So, like, let me work with one of their designers to build a Makashi Games skin that once you unlock it can go on any ship. Like, not a Plipper skin, not a Third Lance skin, a Makashi Games skin, and a Rain Man skin, and a Starcat skin, and a Commander Hatch skin, right? So that in the same way that we have power play, like, let us build our communities and then actually run drops on our channel where the thing that you get from the drop actually matters. Like, it actually means something. Because, like, right now, the most they give away is, like, a basic pack that will give you, like, a Cobra Mark III set of vibrant skins worth, like, 3,000 arcs or something. And people just don't show up for it. They just don't show up for the drops. Like, no one's interested. Do you know what I mean? So I feel like if they were to do more novel stuff like that, likewise, the whole predicament about the community goal items, like the modules, genuinely, like, if they want to back streaming as a marketing platform for their game, give us drops that give cargo racks that are pre-engineered. Do you understand the impact that would have on my channel if watching me and giving 5 gifted subs earned you 3 class 3 engineered cargo racks? Let me, yeah, exactly. Give me drops where if you watch me for 2 hours, you get 1,000 Merc coins. Like, these are all free things that they could do in the ecosystem of their game that would incentivize their player base to seek out streams and then be involved in those communities. And then that becomes a self-fulfilling thing, yeah? Where the streamer benefits, therefore the streamer invests time in novel ideas, in building their community, in creating events for their community that then the game developers can support and enrich even further, which then shows the player base the developers are entrenched in the community, and we create like a feedback loop where they are actively building what we want them to build. But it's, yeah, anyway, I don't know how to make progress on that, but I feel like it's a really strong idea. When I reflect on why is Tarkov so much more streamable than Elite, it actually isn't. Like, as a game itself, like, the reason Tarkov is successful as a as a stream game is because each raid is like a self-contained story, right? So that's where, as a viewer of Tarkov, you could, as long as if you drop in and you're watching a raid, you can sort of logically, if you know what's going on and you've played the game and you have any idea about how it works, you can pick up what's going on up till now, and then you can watch the rest of that little story of the raid. And then once they get out or die, you know the conclusion of that story. If you need to move on, you can leave the stream, come back, and you haven't lost loads of context. You know they're in another raid, you know they're doing a thing. Whereas one of the hard things with Elite is it's so broad. Obviously, if you know Elite and you know what you're looking at, you can immediately see, like, oh, I'm docked in a station in a Panther Clipper Mark II with no shields. So I'm probably doing hauling, right? Like, if you're experienced, you know that. But if you're not, you're going to come in the stream and ask me, oh, what are you up to today? And it creates this, like, constant... If you're a viewer of the stream regularly, you end up just watching a stream of someone constantly repeating what they're doing. Do you know what I mean? And it's not that entertaining. I'm trying to just explain. I've been thinking overnight about what Astarius was sharing. I don't know how I, as a streamer, can do much to improve the situation in Elite. I really don't. Like, other than showing up for Science Saturdays and making sure that I have, like, a proper thought-out agenda with timings and test methodologies for people to just go to, like, a Google Sheet and read what they need to do and keep it simple, which is definitely something I could do to get more value out of the Science Saturdays. Like, I acknowledge that on myself. But I just think that the formula of the game is so sandboxy and open that as a streamer it's really difficult, without making sure that I'm proper rigid about, like, I'm only streaming for 2 hours on a Saturday from 2 till 4 and it will be Science Saturdays. And I'm only streaming, like, an hour on a Friday, and in that hour we'll be together and we'll do, like, CQC. Do you know what I mean? Like, unless I was to make my stream exclusively about, like, event-based things that I expect people to show up for and then leave, which is also an option, but I think that the truth is, if that was what I was obliged to do in order to succeed in Elite, I just wouldn't stream anymore. Do you know what I mean? Like, I don't enjoy that. I like this. I like being me in public and talking and stream of consciousness myself out into the world with Elite as, like, in the background. And that's what I like. And clearly there's some people that like showing up for it and having this in the background, and I hope that this is a... No, you obviously are, or you wouldn't be here. So yeah, no CG, coming up with ways Frontier could improve things with Twitch drops, etc. Yeah, thank you, Vantillion. Sorry. But that was kind of exactly the example of what I was describing, right? Like, someone that enters the stream, if I haven't very explicitly named what I'm doing, I end up in this situation where people are like, well, wait, what are you talking about? It's, yeah, it's interesting. But yeah, when I think about the difference between the two games that I've streamed to some measure of success, like, I should be clear, when I was actively just streaming Tarkov every day, years ago, I had a similar viewership to what I've finally got to in Elite now, where I'm averaging between 10 and 20 every stream. And then when I left Tarkov and I started flitting about other games, my stream took a massive dive in average viewership. There's very few of you here that saw any of that, right? It's only really Hammerlam that's the only name that sometimes pops up and has seen that journey. And so it's like when I contrast the two differences, the key difference is the way that the Tarkov devs support their content creators by giving them really strong events. Thanks for that feedback, McHenry. That's valuable stuff. Thank you. Yeah, absolutely, McHenry. I feel that. And, like, I love Elite Dangerous. Like, without a doubt. Like, say, if I can imagine my vision board where my life is exactly as I would architect it, like if it was up to me, 100% I'd spend 30 hours a week playing Elite Dangerous. Like, without a doubt. Like, if I could architect my life to be how it would be, I'd probably spend 50 hours a week playing Elite on stream, talking to you about what I'm doing, about strategies, about theories, about the lore, introducing new players to concept. Like, I love it. It's my special interest. It's why I spend my time doing it now most of the time, you know. But but the bit that gets me is I'd also want to play other games. I'd also want to play a bit of Tarkov here and there. I'd want to do a bit of Power World. I'd want to do a bit of this and that, and ideally get you all involved in that stuff. But it's hard because then I'm at a huge advantage in the sense that I'm spending all my time in games, right? Whereas a lot of you lot have got other threads of life that you're trying to keep up with. Anyway, it's been a nice little rant. I would love to see Frontier. Like I say, right now, the ideas that I would love to see manifest from Frontier in terms of supporting the content people. Too much agenda would stifle you, if that makes sense. Yeah, I think that's what I'm trying to get at, yeah. Like, if I was to be too focused on building the stream as a business thing that's delivering value to the users of it, right? Like, if I was to take that approach and mechanize it into, like, it would no longer be me. I would then be streaming as a persona rather than it just being me, which maybe is wiser in terms of a long-term growth strategy, but whatever. No, we're all gonna die and then it doesn't matter, does it? So I'd rather just be me. Like, hiya, stranger. That's the current plan. Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty chill. I'd like to do some ops, get those Merc coins in the bank. If anyone wants to help, it would be very much appreciated. We're going deep on... well, I didn't do much more last night. I ended up doing loads of... Did I? Wait, I don't know. I was really high. Your boy got fucked up. Okay, Cockless Gateway was done. Pain Prospect was done. I remember yesterday I just ended the stream because I had that extra... You were definitely really high. Yeah, I was fucked up. Your boy was a mess. I think there's three things. It's Vergara, Jay, and Jangs. Jangs still has a very small number of things required. Oh, no, wait. Did you finish Jangs? You were playing Elite in real life. Hell yeah. Jangs is finished. So it's just them two then. So it's just these two. So where's the plan? Should we designate some more orbital stuff so that...
If you don't subscribe, you're a stinky bum.
I need to fix that because you did just resubscribe. Thank you so much, Frenchie, for the resubscription. 20 months of subscription. I yield to you, sir. And I thank you deeply. I hope that your endeavours in Football Manager in your new season in Vietnam are going well. I've not managed to properly swing by and catch any of it, but the other night I did have a little lurk. Nice, Ross. I think that it needs a load of shit from elsewhere, but also a bunch of aluminium and steel, yeah. So it's going to need a battle weapons and combat stabilizers run. But what I'll probably do is take the fleet carrier and grab like a decent bunch of them so that we stop this. Nice. Try telling Hammerlam that. He wants the instant maximum. I will just note that, as you can probably see, soon we got a Dodec coming up in this system. 07 Hammerlam, thanks for the hydrate. If you can. Even just literally doing this, just stand up and then just sit down. Even if that's all I can motivate you to do, just literally do it. Like, as long as, I mean, I'll be gutted if one of you's like, I did it and now I've popped my knee. But what if it's the difference between varicose veins in 5 years or not? Do you know what I mean? What if it's the difference between... I ain't going to get too dark. My instinct is to go straight down a really dark, steep cliff face there. And I ain't going to do it. I'm going to stop. I'm going to say you should get off your ass every now and again like I am. Right. I am judging you. I blew the combat weapons out the hold and got fined, if you remember. I do remember that. I do remember that. Right, so order. Space Farm round A. Space Farm round A2. Space Farm round A. What a beautiful song. Stranger, what cash do you need? Why don't you just come here and I'll just give you the money? Hmm? Unless you want to play the game. I mean, I don't want to take the gameplay away from you. Do you know what I mean? Like, I don't mean to undermine your desire to play the game. Right, I've dished all this shit out. Right, so we're going to actually Cleaver Gateway. Love that. That can stay. Sverdrup's Pride. Bit foreign. Proper British name, that is. Bellamy's Folly. That'll do, because it's a space farm round a star, which is kind of retarded. Okay. Wait, so are you flying without a rebuy, stranger? Don't do that. Do you mean you've only got 180k? But it doesn't matter. Like, what do you mean you're on solo for now? Like, if you're in the Anaconda and your Anaconda blows up and you don't have the rebuy, you lose the Anaconda. It's gone. It's deleted. Your rebuy is the fee in the right panel. So if the rebuy cost at the bottom there, the middle row at the bottom, if that number is greater than the balance you have above, do not fly the ship. Do not get in it. Leave it docked, whether you're in solo or not. Because all you need to do is fuck up. Get interdicted by another Anaconda. Ross, I've never been in that situation, and yet you've still lost a ship to a rebuy, which is actually insane. Like, that's actually mental. Truly mental. Sorry. I know that, but I'm not transporting anything now, so I should be fine. Okay. Like, I can literally just wire you 30 mil to cover your rebuy, dude. Like, anyway, okay. You can pay it back if you want. Like... There is a way to directly give money in the game now. Yes. Through this. Are you in this one, stranger? I don't think you are. Admiral Mateen. Damn. Some activity recently. A lot of people have let a lot of time go by. It's a shame. So I guess there's just some people the game doesn't get its claws into. There's some people who the game gets its claws into them, and then they're like, "This is too dangerous. Like I have to stop." And I do understand. Like yeah. Tritium double dip. Buy it high, sell it back low, buy it back high. So he would have to join or be in your squadron. Yeah. Our moon. Where's our moon? Yeah, Ross. Yeah, yeah. It's part of the bank. Direct transfer. So I can just go to my alt account, give it all my money. Yeah, I mean, we're fine. We don't need any more money. We don't take money out. Do you know what I mean? Like, no one's taking any money out. So we don't need... Do you know what I mean? We got, what, 4 bills sat there? I got 2.5 bills sat here. I got just over a bill sat on my carrier. I don't need that money. Do you know what I mean? What I probably do need to do with this money is pre-build, like, maybe 3 AX Kestrels. Pre-build maybe 3 Plippers. Need more. I mean, yeah, I just don't feel compelled to chase credits, you know? Like, they come as you do stuff, and I know how to do stuff and not die, generally. And especially now that operations are here. Didn't someone recently say they cashed in 1 billion bounties from doing operations, terminal prosecutions? Like, also, if you KWS in terminal prosecution, you get more money. Crazy. Right. So I've now designated those 3, bringing the total back up to 5. But I need to visit them and update Raven Colonial with them. Now, I've done their names, haven't I? I've checked their names. This takes a minute to load because it's a massive system. Where do you think the AGI is? Like, if we could ask the AGI, if we had access to it, because I'm sure it's out there somewhere, near Earth or on Earth. Do you think it would have a location that it believes it is in? Hi, Max. Okay, that was just a stuffed load. Yeah, Bellamy's Folly, Stuart Platform. Okay, cool. So, oh, do you know what would be prudent, actually? If there's random shit that I can pick up here and take to all 3 to knock off, yeah, like the food cartridges. Oh, damn. Shake it down. What's it gotta mean? I don't know. Oh. Why can I send my stuff to you? I don't know. Can you imagine if they had the entire process of Raven where, like, you have a build view and a system view? Like, in here, you'd be in the build view, right? And then you would have here, like, all the things that have been built, and you could click and then assign yourself to it. And then when you got, like, that would be like a little mission that then when you go to a market, it would show those things highlighted. Guardian AI shows up and it starts killing colonized systems. I mean, surely that is what has to be coming, surely. Like, or if not the Guardians, another alien enemy that does start that gameplay loop of, like, turning the galaxy into a giant risk board. Right? Because that kind of exists, kind of, with power play, but it doesn't. It exists, like, now that colonization exists, now the galaxy has become a giant risk board, but it's through the multi-layered process that eventually, once you get into power play, and then there's two core issues. Core issue 1 is we cannot create or delete power play powers, and other issue 2 is we cannot delete any colonies ourselves right now. Once you claim and build the first port, that's as far as I'm aware, you can't delete the primary port, right? Or am I actually incorrect and you can delete the primary port and doing so decimates the system? Correct. Primary port is permanently fixed. I did believe that to be the case. Good afternoon, who dat? How are you today? Oh my goodness me. What we're gonna do about this? I don't know, you gotta see. I just need the full cartridges for the yeah. Right, so I can actually do it on this view. And I just click here and here. Yeah. I don't need to worry about any of them. Oh. Pardon. Excusez-moi, I just did a stinky burp. I'm really sorry. Right. I'm not, though, because it's just a natural bodily process, isn't it, really? And I've got another one coming. Oh. Really, Ross? I'm over the moon for you. Oh man, this sucks, but it's worth it, because then when I get the evacuation things, none. Okay, fuck. I'm just going to do this.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
I really need to clean my keyboard. I think I spoke about it yesterday, and it's just worse today. It is not good, you lazy bastards. You need to do it now. No, I'm not doing it now. I forget if my Caspian has cargo space. I think so. I can use it to go get more weapons. What are you talking about? This is complete non sequitur, Ross. Can you maybe just help me haul? Oh, okay. So I was watching Rain Man, and Rain Man was using a Caspian designated to move, I think, it was the Soontil relics he was getting. But I don't think he can pick up all. I think they're currently at 600. I don't think there's any medium ship that can move 600. I think the most you can get is high 400s out of a Type 8, right? And then you have to use a large ship. What now, Ross? What you saying? The Soontil relics offer up to 600 at the moment. Don't you know that is true? Why on earth do we need 600? Because you use them for merit acquisition activities using power play. Do you know what I mean, son? Do you want to do it anyway? If you go there and you buy them all and you go 200 light years away to a foreign system that's owned by another power and you sell them at a profit, then it fucks them. Why? Because the profit earns you merits. Proportional. Damn, son. Yeah. Get your ass over to Nguri. Get your ass over to Nguri, son, yeah. You're doing it, Trollish. You're going out to Colonia, time skipped. The mega market was good during the time frame. It got damaged a year later in law. Oh, okay. And so apparently that's the ship I'm looking for, the one with the big hull. You see, this is not ideal. An elite Mamba. Okay. Sir? You seem to have teleported. I like it that there's Cockless Gateway next to Cleaver Gateway. It's, Oh my goodness me, how do the names go that way? I do not understand. Got cut short, yeah it did then. You gotta go and see there was an elite Mamba, but fuck him. I don't give a care in the world. I'm gonna deliver this shit down here now. Oh, you see, gotta go and land at this. Oh my, that was scary. You see, he's gonna fucking appear here. You wanna go and see this? It's true. But I'm gonna go and get a little docking request in. And then I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna boost right in. Oh yeah. Okay. Do you wanna see what I learned on Orange Phoenix's stream? It blows my mind that this happens and is an option. Observe. Yeah, exactly, Ross. There's no way that a surface one is ever closer than an orbital. Unless you're doing a speed load to a perfectly positioned... Oh god, what's happening? Why did it retract my landing gear? What? I hate auto dock. I didn't do it. I can't do it because of the auto dock. I need to be able to stop. I'm not going through the rigmarole of turning it off. You should be able to land carriers on planets. It's outrageous. Yeah, it just went 1.3 kilometers away from the end destination. Is it possible to contribute to the construction site when I'm on solo play? Yeah. Yeah. You can play every part of the game in every game mode. Correct. Yes, Ross's sentences are correct. Oh my god. Ross is teaching new people with new things. Oh. The beauty of growth. And to witness it, to see it. To see the sunflower shine, you know? Oh my god. Right. Colonize. New project. Fuck. What one is this? Cleaver Gateway. But in the order, that's the A2 one, which is Juliet Golf. So yeah, there's only one galaxy. So every entity in the galaxy, like when you dock at a port and you look at the commodity market, that is a server-side decided piece of information. The content of it and the like quantities and prices. And there is only one galaxy. So any mode you're in. Oh, stranger, that's much more comfortable. Well played. If you play in solo or in a private group, other players will be replaced with NPC ships. Yeah, so if you were to dock at the same station as me, like Harper's Progress here, in a Plipper or whatever, you would literally be able to see the quantity of things go down, even if you're in solo. So, like, if I bought 1,300 tons of something where there's only 5,000 of it or whatever, and then you open the market, you'll see that it's down at, like, 4,000, 3,000. So that's how we can still clear stuff out, even if we don't. And likewise, like, the mission lists are shared as well. So even if you're in solo, likewise as well, the traffic level in a system. So when you're docking, whether there's going to be tourist vessels there and stuff like that, is correlative to how busy the system is, aggregated across all modes. So if you go to Inguri right now, there will be more pirates than anywhere else, because right now there's more player kills happening in Inguri than anywhere else, you know? So it's quite cool how they've managed to build, like, one galaxy that we all share, but then we can... The way my current headcanon works is we've got the technology, like, we know that what we've got is the technology to flip between different timelines. And we all, like, part of the laws or the rules of that technology are we have to have this clock. That clock there.
You have meddled with the primal forces of nature,
Makashi.
and I won't have it!
07. I don't know why that one played in response to that event. But I appreciate the follow, Rip Haven. I'm not sure if I've perhaps had some sort of programmatic unfollowing event happen. But yeah, as Ross rightly points out, if you want to directly interact with us players in the normal open galaxy, in normal play, you either need to just flip to open, which just lets you, if you jump into a system and there's a player that's in open and their internet connection to you is, like, within acceptable bounds, then you will just see them in Super Cruise. Or if you drop out at the same station or location as them, you'll see them, and you can do whatever you want to each other. Or if you're in a private group, then that same system happens, but only for a set list of people. And every account has its own private group. So you can play in your private group, and then you can invite players or friends or whoever into it and decide who is in your private group. And likewise, I have a private group. And you can also create dedicated private groups, I believe, as well, for other purposes. So yeah, it's quite cool. Like, the private group system is genius. Like, I'm in a number of private groups. Wait, this is created now, right? Yeah, and it doesn't need poo. It doesn't need poo. Open can be fun, but can be real also. In my opinion, don't let gaming scare you. Ganking. I've been playing 10 years and never got ganked for the first few years, but solo and private are there for a reason. Just have fun with the game. Yeah, I think that's I agree with your approach, although I do feel that I personally do encourage everyone to play an open as much as possible. No, you're fine. And to only switch out of open if you're in a direct, non-fun confrontation with someone, then before you block them, I would urge you to just flip to a private group or solo. But if what you're doing is in open for a deliberate reason, then there is also a block option. But I would urge you to not block people in open just if what they're doing is just justly attacking you, which is a valid choice for a rival independent pilot to take against you. Like, pirating is a valid playstyle decision. Yeah, stranger. So what have you... Where... Okay. I mean, are you in a squadron? We've got loner plippers. If you want to help us.
Landing gear retracted. Ship released. Engines engaged.
Like, genuinely, it is... If you're gonna come and help us, you might as well just come into the squadron. Or lend you out a flipper. And then every run you do, you're moving 1,200 tons rather than fucking 400 odd at best. So yeah, because what you'll find in open, right, is what you'll most likely have an experience of is the thrill of seeing an unexpected commander and then just immediately shitting yourself and taking evasive actions and successfully getting away. And then you'll be like, oh god, that was cool. I wonder if they would have been nice. Oh, I wonder if not. Oh well, I'll go back up to what I was doing. Do you know what I mean? And like, you never get that gameplay experience from Elite Dangerous if you don't load into open. Like, it's just, you delete that option of, fuck, there's a hollow square. What does that mean? Fuck, there's a hollow triangle. I know what that means. Go! No, Ross, it's only that if you're completely off your game and you aren't on it as a pilot. Like, honestly, it is. Like, do you know what I mean? Like, every time you've seen me get blown up by a player on the stream, you know that it's because I've not high-waked. Every time. You can always high-wake.
Docking request granted. Landing gear deployed.
Race!
Hull integrity compromised.
It's safe to say that our opinions of game modes will never agree, and leave it there. That's not true. It's not safe to say that. It's only if you're not willing. I'm willing to play solo, I just don't ever have a need to. It's you're the one who has a rigid opinion and you're unwilling to shift it.
Landing gear retracted.
And every minute of my stream that you watch where I'm in open and I'm not being attacked randomly or even seeing random other players and all I'm having is NPC pirates bothering me just like you have, it's just evidence every time that you're wrong. And that you could just be in open as well and it would be fine. And then you would have, like I'm saying, like the one difference is I have that gameplay experience as an option, and you've closed the door on it. Yeah, I agree, Rip Haven. And the game would be healthier if everyone was trusted and just went for open. I'm not saying that you won't ever get attacked, especially if you've signed up to power play. Like, it... The difficult bit is you're unlikely to, in good faith, view your decision to join a power through the lens of the thing as it's set up, you know? That's fair, Mac. Like, I've never really had any true bad experiences, you know? Like, I've gone to CG systems in open and deliberately sought out confrontational interaction. Wait, what's this one? This is the comms installation, Alephia, which... Do you know, it would be nice to the invisible force that seems to turn my will into code through this stream. It would be nice if in SRV survey, if the planned sites list I'm going to show what I mean. It would be nice if this also said where it was planned. Like, do you know what I mean? So, like, on this screen... Hold. So, do you see, like, here, I know on this list that Hotel Kilo is the Alephia communication installation that I planned for A1. Right? And then in this list, when I dock at it, now I know it's Hotel Kilo, the Alephia. And there is only one Alephia in the foreseeable plan. So I could blindly click it. But sometimes it's just not. It would be nice if it just said... Do you know what? It would be even nicer if it just automatically matched, like, that data from what I'm docked at. Because it knows that I'm docked at this Stuart platform. It says unknown body, though. And then it fills this data in from what I pick in my plan. I've even had people weasel their way into an AX private group just so they could blow up the people participating in community events. Oh, yeah, that sucks. CG systems are rife for people ganking left and right. Oh, I've got a new mystery for you that I'm working on. So, Lady Z, she's subject D2. That's my theory, at least, but I have to research it. Oh, okay. Like, is subject D2 someone along with COJ Malarkey? Okay, I enter open play, and my immediate vicinity is Corvette and Kestrel. That's her. Yeah, that might happen if you're there in the bubble. Jump. Run. Run. Run for your life! It's elite dangerous. Not elite safe alone in a secret little space wank. That's her. So, Rip Haven, I think that the Fargoid situation interacts with time. I think that because the Fargoids are created by humanity outside of time, in which space? I know, Venton. I don't know. I have a... Yeah, here we are. Gosh.
Landing gear retracted. Engines engaged.
To be fair, I was jumping out of the federal capital. So exactly. Like, just bear in mind where you are. Like, there's power play happening. So if you... What power... Have you aligned to a power, stranger? Okay. So in open, if you're neutral, you can rightfully expect... like, in my opinion, with no power play allegiance, you can reasonably expect a 50-50 interaction rate. Like, I think that most people will just go about their business because you're neutral, and they'll engage people that are aligned to a foreign power as a preference. That's like the way the game's designed to allow you to signal your intention. But obviously it is still open, and players do like to see ship go boom, especially if they know that it butt hurts another human. So just run for your life. Come here. But just also remember that highwaking is always the option. Second, if they do get the interdiction on you and they start that process, just immediately make sure you've got, like, go to low throttle, but don't X throttle, and then just start focusing on planning a high wake that is visible from where you are, so you can just drop out and then instantly charge it. I agree with Mac 10's suggestion. Although I wish that we could make time skips.
Docking request granted.
Where are you, stranger?
Landing gear deployed.
Are you Stephen Starfarer? I believe you are. 340 light years away.
Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
Jolly good. Does anybody fancy an operation soon as well, by the way? Would also be jolly good. I love the way we keep getting very comical, tongue-in-cheek names. I'm very pleased by this. I'm also very pleased by the fact that Raven Colonial's been fixed. I no longer have to oh, yes. The ordering is... Good developer. Sorry if that was condescending. Whiskey Quebec. I don't mean to infantilize you. I mean to praise you if you hear it. So far, I don't like operations. Why? They're well fun. Oh no! Developer. Wait. Maybe if I just refresh. Again? Have returned. Fuck you, bug. I feel you there, but I just don't care for the on-foot stuff. I feel like I partially agree about the on-foot stuff. I must admit, right, I like the other scenarios, like the rescue scenarios and stuff more. I just feel like they are the sort of ones where you kind of really do need a pretty slick squad. Like the terminal prosecution one, I feel like I don't mind just deciding I want to do an operation and then just chucking out the random invite to just chat in general, right? And I'm pretty certain I can get through by healing you. And then if I just use myself as like a Hail Mary, do you know what I mean? Heal you till I die and then regen and fly back. We're in a good way. I need to click this button and up the pop here to 3.1. It's not updating. In the game, it says we've got 3.1 billion, but in Raven it says it's 2.8, and it's not. It's no updating when I'm updating, but I've updated and it's no right. Do you ken? No one dies with the I-Win vet. It's a great Corvette. I do feel very safe when you're there with that. Am I in a location where I can launch an operation? Yeah. These ones are good fun. Rapid response is good fun. Firestorm rescue is good fun if the whole instance goes correctly. If you arrive and the right people can see the clamps and the door works, great fun. I'm afraid we don't have any Federation up here at the moment. We only have the Empire, and honestly, we're only really beating down on them in this system. I wouldn't mind if you wouldn't fancy helping decimating them. We must be their decimation. We must destroy them. We must bring upon them the pain and misery of all the generations before. Some Old Testament shit, that, isn't it? Why does Pain Prospect look like a mega ship? Oh, I don't hate on the Empire in general. Although if you are in the Empire, are you... Oh no, if you're pro-Empire, then... Surely Aisling Duval... No. Is that her name? Yeah, I think it is. It's not, is it? What's it? Yeah. Aisling Duval, yeah. Is she pro-Empire? I'm helping Federation for Cavert. And I'm helping Empire for Isola Prospect. What the fuck? What the fuck is Isola Prospect? I do not know. Do you know about that now? Oh my goodness me. Level 150. Right. I'm gonna do 1 pew pew. Why is it not doing it here? No, bollocks. Why are you... Oh, okay. Okay. Are you... So, are you never going to do power play, or are you just building up your account to get to engineering and stuff? Because power play stronghold systems, like, there's a stronghold carrier that also does that. Like, it just has everything stocked. And also, I think, does Lee Yong Rui just give, like, flat discounts on stuff? There's something not right. It's not letting me do operations in this colony. Or maybe it's because of where I'm docked.
Thrusters online. Ship released. Engines engaged.
Actually, like a really normal, pleasant day today, weather-wise.
Temperature critical.
20 degrees. Absolutely, like, perfect. Little showers throughout the day. Exactly what our ecosystem needs down here at the moment. It's been a mess. I went for a walk today, and the poor goats. I tried to get them some, like, fresher grass, but there's just none around. And they were literally chomping for it. Still a bit picky, though, I won't lie. Like, I brought them some longer dry grass, and they refused to touch it. And I found some green grass. And I do kind of get that. I bet it would be gross if you're really thirsty and you haven't eaten much, to then be given something really dry and unchewable and unswallowable. Probably just fuck you up, wouldn't it? Right, so I'll be on to the hauling soon.
Accepted. A landing pass has been assigned to you, Commander. Request accepted.
Although, I think I ought to dock, schedule a fleet carrier jump to a place that's got the combat stabilizers and the battle weapons. Buy, like, a load of each, you know, like 1,000 of each, and then jump back and do another operation then, you know? So then the fleet carrier jumps are covered by operations. I'm getting that covered. Yeah, I want to do this. I want to do this. I'm going to do this now, you see. Where are you, Ross? Have you gone on a trip to get that? I don't think you have you? I think you've just started hauling bulk stuff. Holy shit, let me go and see. Don't you want to go and do this here with me? I need a hand on hauling. If you could help, pardon me. Okay, so they're all in. Okay. And then if I go to my build tab, they're all there, and oh wait. Oh no. They're there. GG, stranger. Godspeed. We do have combat stabilizers here, Ross. But they're in the squadron bank. They're not in the normal hold of the iron price. We also have reactive armors. The only thing we do not have nearby is battle weapons, and I'm actually not sure that's true. I think that if we go into this view, we hit the trolley icon on the overall build, and then we go down to medium. I think that we actually have battle weapons in ample supply nearby. It's just not on large pads. Fuck. Oh my gosh. You're correct. You don't have access to the bank, but I do. So I can take care of that. Don't worry your little head about that. At least I have remembered it, and I understand why that came back now. Don't you understand too? This isn't fucking working for me. Is it working for you? I'm getting a little hungry. I need a succulent Chinese meal. I need to fix these alerts as well. This is not working, is it? It's not. No, don't do these. No. It's fucked. Cheers, Hammerlam. '07 Rip Haven, do take care. We shall endeavour. I don't even need any battle weapons in this list, do I? I do at the end, yeah, okay. So, why is this being such a dick? Okay. It's just taking a little while today. Or I'm being impatient. Look at Condo Market. 15 commodities available of what we need, but... Zero better weapons. Oh my goodness me, don't you want to go and see that is true? I might just jump down there and get them, you see. Who wants to do some pew-pew? I will heal you. It's on hard. Who wants it? Who wants it? Who will stand and meet me on this day and for this fight, where I shall lay hands on you and heal and strengthen in the name of Seluna? Oh, absolutely, Ross, but it's important that we keep ourselves fresh. Anyone? Hmm? Ah! Metin stands with me. Who else heeds the call? Not Ross, clearly. Riphaven left. Stranger, you're nearly here. You don't need to teleport a ship up. You can use any ship. Mac 10. Does the I-Win vet fancy flexing its beams? Pricey. Arrakis. Frantic Franklin. Jalfreezy. Jasper Lit. Mart. Miku. Max. You're all welcome. Ross even. Troll. Stephen Starfarer. That was you, Stranger, wasn't it? Obviously, it's rough because we've had instances in the last week where I'm doing them and then I'm like, oh, this is taking a long time, and I get how people can then feel criticised, and that ain't like my jig. Like I never mean a criticism. Like, we're all at where we're at in our knowledge and ability in the game. Do you know what I mean? And I just want everyone to learn. But equally, if you're watching it, like, you'll be able to see. I don't need to comment on if it's taking longer, do I? That's what I need to get through my head. I want you to be welcome. I don't want you to feel like I'm going to be all like, oh, this is taking too long. But then I do also have a constant internal pressure to seek excellence. And so I want to dominate them. Do we try it, just the two of us, Metin? Stephen? Yes. Yes. Now we have a Corvette in. Can you take 72 battle weapons, form you back, and put them somewhere I can acquire them? Stranger, do you have a ship that you have built for combat, even if you're not confident in your ability in combat? Because with the three of us here... Oh, no. Okay, then don't worry about that. Well, wait. What? So what is on your Anaconda? The point being, there's no rebuys in operations. There's no negative for blowing up. You lose nothing. Oh, okay. Condas for trade. Okay. Anyone else in chat want in? I'll open it up to a random. Oh, right, Ross. No, we don't have battle weapons in the bank. We have combat stabilizers. The combat stabilizers aren't required right now. I'm going to get battle weapons now. I'm jumping my fleet carrier now so that on... I'll jump it, do this operate, like right now I'll do the operation. When I finish the operation, I should be at the location where the battle weapons are. I'll pick up the battle weapons, schedule a jump back, do another operation. GG's. We've got, well, I'll probably do 2 loads of battle weapons so that we have an ample supply of them, like 2,000 battle weapons. Well, yeah, but you're only thinking about that one construction, Ross. You're only going to get... Firstly, we need 2 loads of them, apparently. We need 144. Not 72. And...
Clear the pad and get to work. Activity is getting increasingly disrupted by criminal presence in this sector. We have been hired to remove the threat and secure the shipping lanes. Targets are nearby. I have marked their location on your nav panels.
You'll crash. My brain did some mathematics and said, no, this ring is not 59 light seconds away. And your brains did not do this. It is fine. It's a ringed moon, isn't it? Very strange. Yeah, I'll be right back. Alright, wave 1, no corvettes. Let's fucking roll. Help! 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 Ah! Shield's gone. Fuck! I don't know what that Neebles was playing at. Neebles didn't engage anyone. I don't know what that was about, but it's what got me fucked up. That's fine. We can handle not having a shield for a bit. We've got as much hull as the Neebles person. Oh, stranger, you might as well just jump. You like, or I mean, I'm jumping. Fucking, I was only 100 light years away. But yeah, I don't know. I mean, it's up to you. You're in the system where we're doing the hauling. I'm just going away to collect some stuff that we don't have there. and then I'll be coming back after another op, you know? Yeah, so if you quickly take off and avoid getting stuck there, because otherwise you're going to be brought all the way away from where you need to be, and then in 15-20 minutes back.
Keep up the pressure.
Never wanna see you struggle. There's a tiny little fly here with you. I wanna fucking smash him on. Thanks for healing me too. I will FA off and go backwards now, you see. And then I'll shoot this prick with me. You know it's real. I will fuck his shield. Charge me up. It hurts me oh so much now. Thank you, Mac. What is going on? What? Oh, it's that fucking relative mouse thing. I wish I had that on toggle, man. Like, it's... Oh, it nearly gets me killed so often. You're my deepest blue. Kill it! Kill it! Yes! Fuck you! Corsair. Oh, fuck me. Focus on this. Focus on the Corsair. The shield's down. Machete chaffed. I need to keep my DPS out.
This guy's got a shield, guys. What the fuck?
Oh, he's corroded. Corrosive shell, better. I'm charging that motherfucker up right now. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, look at that. Boom. There you are and I. Maxed out Corvettes makes me so happy. Like, it's my happy place. Yes. Yes.
Of enemies destroyed. Keep up the pressure.
This guy? Who are you shooting, bro? come from? How did he survive that long? What the fuck? Can you give me that full charge, bro? Grazie, signore, grazie. I might send Neebles back to the Shadow Realm. Nearly. Whoops.
Good job, team.
Fucking left. I fucking left. What a prick. Target acquired.
Enemy reinforcements inbound.
On my
Scans
lasers.
indicate a general is leading them to battle.
On my laser. If you shoot him, he will die. You understand me? Murder him now. He does the pain back. Oh no. What's wrong? He's getting fucking rolled. Let's have it.
Let's have it, son! Come on!
Okay, that's not good. Okay, this is it. This is it, boys. Home straight. Yes! Yes! My shield's offline too. I don't even want it. Oh, fucking kill him! Kill him! Ah! Multi-cannons!
Target eliminated. General is down. Remaining hostiles are jumping out. Great work. Runner inbound. Head there for extraction.
That was intense.
Operation accomplished. Dock with the runner for debrief.
It's like, no, don't do this. No, no, we're friends. We're friends. No. Why did the other person leave at the end? Like, did they think that they were the deciding factor on whether we were going to win? Do you think? Do you think that's what it was? I literally can't understand why they left. Like, they could have stayed and got the Merc coin. Like, it doesn't make any sense. They got no reward. There's no logic to this. I should have just blown him up, shouldn't I? I should have blown him up. I should have corroded him one more time, and then he would have blown up, and then he would have respawned and come back to the fight, helped us with the general. Maybe they didn't understand how it works. I don't know. I have no answers. Lol, didn't notice their absence. He literally, he was there until the last kill. And I said to him in the chat, look, you see up here, oh no, you can't. But I said, do you want to go and respawn? Like, what I was trying to communicate was, if you self-detonate, or I'll destroy you, and then you can come back with full hull for the final fight. We literally got the last kill on wave 2, waiting for the general, and he just logged. He just logged, combat logged. Horrendous behaviour. It's 4:10, so I'm going to go and place a succulent Chinese meal into the machine and prepare a bowl, and then get these battle weapons. I'll be right back. Holy shit, don't you want to go and see? Yeah. Now you go and see it's me. Now we got a lot of messages up in here. What's it gonna mean? I do not know. Why does it not go down? Have we arrived in the place you see is true? Yes, now we have arrived in the place for you. Oh my goodness me. Go down to the dino plant. Don't you want to see? Now we're gonna go down there. Gonna go and buy it all for you, sir. Stranger, you said you'd lurked, so I don't... Oh, you did the... Wait, so you stayed on the fleet carrier? Oh, you just, like, watched it or something? I don't know. Maybe you... I don't know, maybe... I don't know what your comment was about when you said that jump looked like something straight out of Warhammer, but... What is the name of this song was asked earlier as well. Also didn't see, sorry. Now I understand. Might as well see the carrier jump from the outside. 1 minute. Makes perfect sense. Looks sick, doesn't it? All the lightning and that. The random space storm. It's even better on the inside if you watch it from the seats. Sorry, stranger, I forget. I need wee wee. I'm gonna dock here and then do wee wee and then put food in. Yeah. That was fun though. That was jolly good fun, that combat experience. Shame about the 4th person quitting on us at the end. They got no reward, but oh well. Also a shame that they had a shieldless build. Like, what the fuck? I felt trolled. Going for a win.
Access approved. Proceed to landing pad 1-1. Automated docking confirmed.
Landing gear deployed.
Docking completed. Deploying ground crew.
You now, yeah?
Cargo hold at maximum capacity. Landing gear retracted. Scan detected.
Power! Sorry, I love it. I get so excited when I get to boost this thing. It's so mental. Never too blind to see. water.
Docking request accepted.
Too little for me, too much to lose, not enough to keep. You're fine, stranger. Absolutely understandable. You said you'd gone to lurk anyway, so... I need a piss. I haven't been for the piss yet. I'll put the food in. I'll be right back. Are we good? Yeah, we're good? Okay.
Lighting gear deployed.
Once we're on the pad, we're safe. Cushy. I think we're good. I shouldn't leave until we are good. Well, can I do anything now?
Docking confirmed. Clamps engaged. Your ship has docked, Commander. scheduled a hyperspace jump. Please conclude any remaining business in this system prior to departure.
He's... wait. What's happened? X-Wiz, hello. Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? You were streaming Elite. What were you up to? Just returned to the bubble and getting ready for some trading. Nice. You're 3 weeks in. Are you 3 weeks into playing Elite or streaming or both? Like, did you simultaneously discover Elite and start streaming it? I guess is the emergent question from this situation. Don't you now know this? I'll transfer these battle weapons in here. Yeah, playing Elite. I was streaming for a while. Okay, fair. Well, welcome in. If you have any questions about Elite, do feel free to ask. Or streaming, I guess. I mean, I don't know. Yeah, welcome in, X-Wiz. Good old Elite. I've been streaming Elite for a long time. Playing even longer. And yeah, my like key passion is helping new people understand things in the game. So if you have any questions about things you don't get, feel free to ask. I am in the middle of just preparing a succulent Chinese meal, but I will be right back. Okay. I smashed straight into a planet while typing in chat. I got the Panther Clipper and damn, it's bigger than I had in my mind. Yeah, it's a beast, isn't it? Fucking tune. Yeah, I pray. Yeah. But I pray. Yeah. Feels like a proper truck going from a Caspian. I'm like, whoa. The Caspian is also a large ship. Yeah, if you get out and walk around them. The Caspian's actually a bit bigger than the Panther Clipper by footprint, I think. But especially when it's in its extended nacelle state in orbit. But the sheer mass and slow turning feeling, like the way that fly in the Clipper feels so much like a truck compared to the Caspian, which very much feels like overly nimble for its size, actually.
Attention. Carrier has entered pre-flight lockdown. All services have been suspended.
What are you talking about, Ross? Where are you? What are you doing? What's 100 and... What? I thought you were helping me. Where you gone? I've got him. What are you doing? Yeah, but I told you what I was doing. I've got him. Yeah, exactly, Wiz. You'll be spoiled on the Anaconda now. The other large ships will feel pointless to you. Now that you've got the Caspian and the Clipper, they are the two large ships in the game at the moment, in my opinion. They're the only two I use. I've only recently unlocked the Corvette. Sorry, I'm all out of sorts. It's fucking 4:30 and I'm not even through my 420 bowl. I'll get my fucking life together, guys.
Maintenance task confirmation is acknowledged. All decks are prepared for hyperspace.
I keep giggling about secret space rank. It's really dangerous. It's not meant to be a fucking secret space rank. It just came from nowhere. That was the flow moment, that was.
Maintenance task confirmation is acknowledged. All decks are prepared.
Get your asses in open! I haven't tried other large ships, but the Caspian moves too well for its size. I'm getting all the large ships. I'm waiting to get my fleet carrier to get the rest. Yeah, definitely.
Frameshift drive engaged. Attention. Counting down to jump. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
So Ross, you do understand, like, mentally, you are processing what's about to happen, right? Like, you aren't still just on your way, even though I mentioned multiple times that I'm going to get battle weapons with my fleet carrier, that I've now got battle weapons with my fleet carrier, that I'm jumping my fleet carrier back with battle weapons. Like, after all of those stages of communication, are you still SCOing to the place to get battle weapons? Because if you are, I am going to go and deliver the battle weapons, and you will get here and you will have nowhere to take them. Okay, like... Can you please listen to me? Like, I know better than you on the game in every instance. So at no point should you ever think like, when in your brain, you should never say, my reasoning is better than Makashi's. It's very rare, all right? Like, I am the master of Elite Dangerous. No, I'm joking. Obviously, I'm not that infallible. I make mistakes all the time. But in this instance, obviously, I was correct. You don't understand. I'm the 2-time world champion of Elite Dangerous, okay? Like, I can't even... Just give me a fucking numpad! Bropen's name, spare me! Just sold my Carto data, wrapping up, selling all the data a week out from sold. 2 bill in the bank. Not bad. Oh, nice. That is after spending on ships. But going for jumps is a nice break. Change of pace. Agreed, Bros. Yeah, no danger. If you do still get them, then you're fine. Like, come and sell them here. I'll buy them off you. But I'd rather you bought a whole load. I'd also... Like, I think you went to the place I was at. This is the thing. Well, yeah, but that's why, like I said, the logic was do an operation and queue the fleet carrier jump. That way, it's not further, it's one activity away, you know? Thank you for manning the stream, though, while I was AFK, and for saying hello to X-Wiz. That was a fucking massive GG's of it. 07 to Moderator Ross.
You have departed the no-fire zone. We hope.
Just mostly. Just like me, though. I'm mostly useless. Whee! Good at Elite, though. As per the stream title, X-Wiz, we're doing operations with colony development as the main thing we're doing, and then, like, to break it up, operations. So this place is a massive colony that I'm building. Currently up to 3 billion population. Stephen Starfarer. Is that you? Is that you, stranger?
Orbital flight engaged. Docking request granted.
Just remember, X-Wiz, a fleet carrier only helps you move like 25,000 tons in 1 or 2 jumps. But it doubles the amount of takeoffs and landings you have to do per ton, per like load. So you're not wrong. A fleet carrier is a massive use. But the real force multiplier for hauling for colonies is other people, friends, more flippers.
Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
So if you're streaming, then you've got a good shot to try and bring people in to build colonies with you. We seem to do much better off as streamers than the average Elite Dangerous player.
Landing gear retracted. Ship released. Engines engaged.
I don't know, mate. Looks like a difficult question. I don't know when you left. You didn't say. So. I believe they need the carrier to travel to the colony destination. See, Mac, if it was up to me, though, I would do baseline LSD leasing and then a 50-50 per tap on, like, proper different ends of the spectrum. Like, one would be like a ketamine, one would be cocaine. And you don't know what you're going to get or where you'll end up. Madness. Build the society around that concept. The psychedelic Russian roulette of simply drinking water.
Request granted. deployed. Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
Did I pack this bowl? Is it ready? Do you deceive me? No! Ha 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 ha! Oh shit, wait, am I docked? Yeah, I am. Okay. Whereabouts are you, Ross? Where are you? Where were you? You got that blue balls now, ain't you? Huh? You got them blue balls, Ross. Those little conkers. Are they all like? Oh shit! Get that brewer dopamine up in you. Don't you love it? I love it. I love you too. Mm. I can only offer an abusive relationship, I'm afraid. Can you sell them at my fleet carrier? Or drop them at yours and then you've got them for whatever is in the future, you know? No effort is wasted effort, mate. Don't get all butthurt. Thank you for all your help. Freedom. You're looking at me. I like the way that freedom looks at me. You see it's true. Freedom. Freedom. I like the way. So, and in random dissemination of bleeding edge computer science knowledge that I like to just occasionally sprinkle into my streams, Dr. Michael Bennett has rebranded weak maxing to freedom preference. For those not aware, Dr. Michael Bennett was made a doctor last year for his contributions to computer science and machine learning, where he helped move things forwards quite a bit, although it hasn't even really fully made it into the mainstream AI companies like Anthropic, etc. But essentially he made some investigations and insights into the mechanisms that these LLMs and transformer models actually deploy in maintaining connections between concepts, and as well as how that functions in neurons. And what they discovered was that our like general lessons in science so far lean on the idea of Occam's razor. So the idea of like the path of least resistance. The idea has been recent, like up until very recently, that life and evolution follows Occam's razor. The simplest solution will win. Well, what he's shown, like with science, is that is just not the case. Like, the way that life works is not that it just continues with the simplest option. What he previously declared as simp maxing, or maximizing for simplicity. What he's shown is that life and evolution, emergent processes within our universe, actually conform to the law of weak maxim, which he's now rebranded as freedom seeking. So essentially they maximize for the solution that constrains future adaptation the least. Right? So the solution that keeps you as free as possible. Sorry, this song's called Freedom. That's why I remembered that. Well, you should listen, Ross. Take every single ounce of emotion that you're feeling about it and point it at yourself, because I repeatedly communicated to you that I was going to get the battle weapons, that you didn't need to go and do it, and you just ignore me all the time and then just do what you want anyway. So I'm not just going to bow the knee to you, mate. Like, I told you what I was doing, I was getting them and I was delivering them, and I did it. If you want to be stubborn and ignore me and do what you want anyway, then you're going to get bit, because I'm the lion, bitch. Ah! Ah! Sorry. But I loves you, and I needs you. Get your ass in that flipper. You could have left that one, mate, so you are correct. You are fucking correct. Do you know what, though? Right? I gave you an extra chance that I'm not even mentioning, but I went to it second. Well, last. I went to the other places first. I gave you the shot to get back in time and deliver it. But it don't matter how many chances I give. I'm going to lose this no matter what. Because you've decided that I'm out of order. This bowl is so sweet. Freedom. I like the way you look at me. I like the way the freedom looks at me, and that's what governments around the world say. They say this fucking freedom idea, they're preaching about it. They're telling our people, my dear, we need to stop them, because what will we do if they don't fear us? You know it's true. We gotta build a border. We gotta lock them in and say the others are scary. Sorry. If you can eating just a bit longer, or smoke on your bowl before you delivered it. Oh, you were literally docking. Oh. Docking where? Like at the construction port. Like, that's why I was asking where you were. Oh, bro, I'm so sorry. I can just imagine you're in the dive, you're gliding, and then it just disappears, and then another ba-ding. But you literally did it just to piss you off. No, I didn't do it just to piss you off. No, I did it just to teach you the lesson that I was telling you I'd be quicker, and I was. And if it has the side effect of pissing you off, hopefully that's like the salt that beds the wound. Like, that's what teaches you the lesson, you know? The anger, the emotion. I don't know what to say, mate. This happens so often. I so frequently try to communicate to you what I'm doing. And then you just fucking do what you want anyway, and then tell me I'm the problem. I don't know what to say. You asked me what I was doing. I told you I was doing. Right,
Welcome to the station, Commander.
I might need to change my about section to just say, I'm sorry, I can only offer abusive relationships. Like, I can't give you more, Ross, I'm sorry. This is all I can do. Like I say, mate, no effort is wasted effort. In the same way that I went and got 1,320 and I only delivered 144, you can go and get 72 and deliver none, and then deliver them in the next one. Don't worry about it. It was a change of pace. You had your change of pace. You're taking it way too personally, man. There's plenty of construction projects to come. Look at this list. It's just this colony. We're only halfway. Look. Oh, shit. No, we've crossed halfway. Oh! I got Steve. Sorry. I mustn't speak when I'm exhaling. It's not like smoking. It's so dry. And it just wrecks you. When you smoke, you can speak when you exhale and you look like a legend. Do you know what I mean? Like, you look like a fucking sexy geezer. But when you do it with this, it just wrecks you. Oh, God. I'm never going to adapt to that, I don't think. I think I'm locked into occasionally wanting to exhale through my nose and mouth smoke while I speak. Ross is hating. Ross has flipped the switch. He's in hater mode. Some men just want to watch the world burn. Okay. So, I guess we focus on Vergara, since that's been the longest running one, and it's also relatively easily resolved. I'm gonna go and I'm gonna assign myself to that one. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna buy that stuff now for fun. I'm gonna deliver it all. You see, it's true now, oh yeah. I think that we need to go... I guess we ought to go to this Fletcher. Stop, mate. Stop it. Stop. Because every time you make me laugh by telling me stuff like this, I'm hurting you more, and I don't want to, but it just makes it funnier. What's those films? There's a series of films where there's a guy that always gets, like, absolutely rolled. I can't remember. It's like, maybe Austin Powers? There's one where the guy, he, like, falls off a cliff and lands in, like, needles, and he's like, oh my goodness, no! And then he's like, there's a beaver or something, and then it attacks. Do you know what I mean? There's that, yeah, you're like that guy of this stream, Ross. I don't know what to say. Like, I didn't mean for this to happen. I told you, like, I don't understand. You asked me what I was doing. I told you I was going to get the battle weapons. Oh, anyway. Right. It's what I don't get is why you can't see that what you did was I said what I was doing, and what you did was went, well, fuck you. I'm gonna go and get them anyway and make what you're getting pointless. Like, this is what I don't get. Why can't you see that? Like, somehow I'm in the wrong. I don't understand. Oh, so Suarez Vision has them. Okay, that's fine. It's just you making things, mate. So, I'm going to Suarez Vision. I think. Although I'm already here. So, I should grab... Oh. Well, there are many construction projects current, like the Vergara one next door, if you'd have looked, does also need stuff from elsewhere. Or does it? No, it doesn't. It doesn't need stuff from elsewhere. It is all available here. Yeah. Okay. So I'll go for it. I'm gonna get Vergara done by first going to Suarez. Where is it? There. Go. Aren't you in your time off now, Ross? What are your work pattern changed, isn't it? So I'm confused now, because it used to align to... Didn't it used to be Sunday, Monday? You have Monday night and Tuesday night off. Okay. And then... But when you say those words, Monday night and Tuesday night, do you mean the Monday night and Tuesday night in your time zone in Canada? It's Friday morning here right now. So is it 10 AM for you? Half 11? 12? Something like that. Can you imagine if the sun just always died? I suppose that to a primitive mind maybe it does every night, but... Can you imagine the cosmology of flies? Because they only live a day, don't they? And they have to just, like, make a baby that day, and then that's how they keep going. It's not true, actually. I think flies last about a week, but... It's not long still. Like, you would... I'm gutted that you'd binned them, mate. We could have used them. It's a bit spiteful, Ross. Oh, mate. I can leave anything. I don't understand. Like, I'll be honest, I didn't realise that that was the only thing left to deliver there. Like, I didn't check in advance. Like, I didn't deliberately take the finishing of it from you. I didn't realise that that was what I was taking, to be honest. I did deliberately take from you the delivery of that component. Because I said I was travelling a long way to get them. Spending, like, 5 million credits in tritium. But, oh well.
Request approved. Clear for landing on docking bay 0, neither. You are clear for automated approach, Commander.
I would have kept hauling. If it wasn't the last thing left, I wouldn't have bothered to go get them.
Landing gear deployed.
I would have kept hauling. Yeah, exactly. That's what I thought you were doing. When the way the conversation happened, the way I said that I was getting battle weapons, and I wasn't like explicitly aware that what you were then doing was going to also get battle weapons, or I would have been firmer about insisting you don't, because you're just invalidating my effort. Like,
Landing successful. Dispatching ground crew.
I needed help with this one. You could have jumped to, what was this place? Fletcher Workshop, 23.7 light years away, that holds CMMs and emergency power set, all sorts of shit, mate. Like, but I mean, we got that here as well. Look, 72. Boom. Computer component 126. I'm using SRV Survey, which gives me an overlay in the top right corner. So next, I want to go to Bunyan, I think.
Landing gear retracted.
Landing coupler disengaged. Clear for ascent.
Oh, 07, stranger. Do take care. If you want to give us a hand hauling, you're more than welcome. If you want to get in on the squadron and have a loner plipper for a bit, you can always, once you've got the credits to buy one, just put it back and then buy one. It is a soda. It's a Diet Coke that's also caffeine, everything free. No caffeine. No sugar. It's 0% everything. It's got 1 calorie in it. So it's essentially fizzy water. Yeah. Which, given that I only really drink water, it's fine. I do love an appetizer though. A mean green rum mojito. I haven't had an alcoholic beverage in a very long time. Ooh. I've only ever had... There's a brand called Dead Man's Fingers. I don't know if you've heard of it. And they do some infusions of rum, and one of them is a hemp-infused rum that was really pleasant, actually. It was a really enjoyable session. I got really nicely drunk, and I also felt like physically healthier from the experience. Very rare. Ross, you asked if I can recommend a station to buy tritium. I mean, I have a tritium colony, so I recommend going there and doing it, but... I bet, Mac. Cheeky shot send you into a magical 6 hours of... That's what you should do with it. Microdose it. Half shot. Boom. Perfect. The trouble is, we're Moorish as humans, aren't we? Like, you have a little sip. I do it with, like, bowls. Like, I have one little bowl at the beginning. Like, I had one little bowl, and then an hour ago, or a half hour ago, that was a proper puncher, that was. That, like, I'm pretty nutted now. I'll fly all the way to another system, buy a full load of trit, then come back, and you would have filled my carrier. Oh, wow. Oh, shit. Can you imagine paying $2 grand for Star Citizen? Oh. Sorry.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity. Frameshift charge detected.
I didn't do this quite right. I should have just gone to to here and got a full load and taken it and dropped it off. Then gone to the other one. I don't know. Maybe I only had Suarez Vision only had the little quantity things. It didn't have a big one. So actually, I don't know. I've not done too bad. At least I've got a full load and I've got like a nice spread of things getting finished. Oh shit. You see, I see, I use the shopping cart, Ross the Gen Man. But do you order the chart after that? How do you do it? Do you inspect the data? Do you look in here? Do you move it around? 'Cause I move it around, yeah. Have a little look. Power! I fucking nailed that. I'm well happy. Go! Look at that. Look at it. Lovely jubbly. So then we go to the iron price. After here. Damn, lock in now. We're gonna go and get it all delivered. Don't you wanna go and see it now? How are we gonna do it? First I'm gonna go down here. Oh my goodness me. Ah. 6 seconds is a bit quick, but it's okay. We've got a lot of gravity well to go yet. Descending down towards its yellow orbit line. Whee! That's what I'm looking at. That's what I'm focused on. Also looking at the relative position of the marker on the planet. I'm noticing that it's very round on the right, so it's probably on the back. Or very much. Yeah, you see that? Get that throttle back so that it's out of the gold. I don't feel like they invalidated anything other than the sense that, like, I deliberately was buying more so that we're covered for not just this one, but for future stuff. Making it, like, significantly more important that no one does go and get others, because we're investing in eliminating the need to travel for that thing. Whee! That's probably a bit aggressive, so I'm just gonna take no responsibility. Whoops! Sip the drink. No one clip that and send it to my child. Because... or her mum. Damn. Woohoo!
Landing gear deployed.
Especially where all the music gets stripped out of clips. It's so annoying. I don't know how I solve that as well. Well, I do. I need to log what music plays. And as it changes.
Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
Do you know what I mean? And then from that data point, I can... But then the problem is I pause shit sometimes. I have to log that. And then suddenly I'm just like recording everything on my computer. Oh, look. 5.6 million in bounties to cash in at some stage. So that my tembrace. Auto launch will go to the iron prize, but first power! Power. Power. Can you believe it's 5:15 on Friday, the 21st of August? It's a very special day. I mean, approaching like one lunar phase after the summer solstice. Gets fucked up now. Get ready for it. Some weird shit's gonna go down. It is told. He has read the leaves. He knows the ways. Power! Oh, more! Yes! Interesting. You chose some fairly choice adverbs there. Whee! That's just true with any media, mate. Any media can vary in volume. If you lived on the other side of that wall, you would also say that. Because my voice carries quite a lot. So, like, when I talk like this, it's quite likely that people in, like, the room of that house there, if they're upstairs, they might be able to hear, like, a constant, you know, the of my voice. And when I get excited and I exclaim power, definitely they'll hear me shouting power next door. 100%. I wouldn't be surprised if people multiple houses away. We're only joined on one side here, which is quite privileged in Portsmouth, to be honest. Portsmouth is a nearly completely concreted over island. Although, to be fair, when you look at it from like a helicopter or satellite or whatever, there is a fair bit of green. I just feel like that Diet Coke isn't actually hydrating my throat.
Landing gear deployed.
What frames? 20 FPS. But you're going to spend 1 billion credits on tritium. Go and buy it at my tritium colony, please. I'm going to relog. Fuck this. Did you want the address now? Do you want me to find out? Do you want me to get that for you? I'll do it this time. Wow. Can you just bookmark it? Can you remember this? 'Cause it's really useful. We put so much effort in it. There you go, my Ross friend. Go and bookmark this one. And you know that you want to go. That you want to go and see my little tritium colony. It's got so many colony what? I said the wrong words now. I've got confused. I don't know what to say. Don't you know? Don't trust Inara. Just follow the shopping cart and raven. It is flawless. I trust it with everything that I do. Don't you know that I need a poo, but I cannot go? I don't know why I said that. Shit. Ah. Stop singing to the song now. Let's go. Let's get a move on. Thank you. Sing. Yes. Exists. I'm sorry, I'm having a really deep moment right now. The numpad is... They have the technology. We must demand full implementation of the numpad as an input measure. In here, I want numpad. I want 999. All of it. Here, I want 588. Denied. I thought that Braben had written into the law that numpads didn't exist. I genuinely. I'm not joking. Fuck. Yeah, but now they use it again. It's in there. There's an input field. I typed in the number. Sorry. Oh my god. That's really emotional for me. It could be in other places. What if we've got a quality of life update coming and they bring stuff like that? What if we could be able to type in the amount of stuff we want to buy in the market? Which sounds like such a fucking insane thing to wish for. So I can confirm that combat stabilizers are indeed also incorrect. I'm not understanding at all, Ross. What's wrong with you? And Denara, what's happening? Oh, you want Elite to let you type numbers? Yes. I'm so sick of playing the fucking edging game with myself about whether I'm going to manage to get the thing to stop on the right number. It says Harper's Progress has tritium. I am here. No tritium. Can you read the table correctly? What table are you looking at? Are you just looking at the market table? And does it have a sell quantity and value, and that's what you think? Like, are you round the wrong way? Is that what's happening? I reckon that's what's happening.
You're approved for automated docking sequence.
Yeah, that's what's happening, isn't it? Because it's been 30 odd seconds. No, I have it on buy. Oh, okay. Not that stupid. That's fair. If you've got it on buy only and you've done a buy search for Trit, then you aren't that stupid, and I apologise.
Continue on current vector.
Okay. Let me dock here and I'll let you know. What's Maya Poir? And Mafaldi.
Touchdown. Deactivating docking systems. Welcome to the station, Commander.
Honestly, I think if you were cooking for me, I'd take the crispy skinned salmon with Mediterranean salad. But now that you've explained what the other two things are, I am a little bit more challenged in the decisiveness of that response. Now that I understand the other one, if you were to offer of me both, I'd go for... and it says braised short ragu. Is it meant to say braised short ribs? That one. I changed my mind completely. 66.4 million. for a full panther clipper of tritium. It's right there. Buy tritium. Were you just struggling to see it? That's not the best price though. My tritium colony is better. And it's not like a little bit, it's like 500-600 a ton. And also, like, is the purpose of that colony, and we spent loads of effort building it. So I'd appreciate it if you did use it, because it will also create economic stimulation there. Whereas we're already doing economic stimulation here by doing this. Look, watch. 800. Oh, no, look, I missed, so I need to go back. Oh, I didn't get it. Oh, I didn't get it. Oh, nearly. And then click it a couple, and then... Makes me want to put a knife into my radiator and then headbutt it.
At maximum capacity.
Whoa, dude! Relax! Sorry, it's...
Docking coupler disengaged. Regulate your
All I'm saying is I got one of them double radiators with the little slot things, and it could definitely hold like a decent carving knife. But sounds pretty ill-advised. Onwards. That's the shit. That boost there. We are on our way, ladies and gentlemen. Please remain seated as we will be engaging the Super Cruise functionality imminently. As you're aware, this will invoke your soul being ripped from this temporal continuity. But just hold on now. We're engaging that now. There you go. Right. Chill. Whilst you feel the loss of everyone you ever loved and knew, let's just proceed forwards towards Vergara munition site. Power! And now we are here. We need to do this to see it's true. I hope that that isn't tragic, Mac. Or if you're just riffing on my previous dark comedy. I'm not sure. I hope that there isn't actually an issue where you've left a knife out and there is a person who's unsafe around knives. I love a knife, me. I'm very safe around knives. I like to keep a knife at all points within reach. I have this one here that's a concealed knife just to keep me and everyone else safe. But it's very good. Very sharp. I never take it out of the house. I don't carry a knife outside the house because I believe that by having a knife on my person, it would change my demeanor and body language in scenarios to increase the likelihood of violence in subtle ways that I wouldn't be able to manipulate or control. So you have to just trust reality and not carry a weapon when you leave the house. Like, it's rough, but the only way for us to live in a safe environment where there's no weapons is for no one to carry a weapon, ultimately. But I get that there's gradation to that, and ultimately when someone does carry a weapon, I do want a good guy to carry a weapon that's more effective, you know? It's just, who are the goodies, you know? Who are the goodies? Valid noise ringer, yeah. Like that scene from The Expanse when the tool cabinet opens in zero-G combat maneuvers. There we go. That needed to come out. That was bottled up inside. That was the inner zombie. Do you know what I mean? He's in there. Sometimes he needs to give you a little and you just got to let it go. Not enough people do it. They just leave that inside and it just festers. Release it. Or maybe not. I don't know. Maybe I sometimes wonder, maybe actually I've done that sort of shit in really bad times. So maybe getting very used to suppressing it and masking it is more useful. I don't know. The jury is out on that for me, actually. I shouldn't actively suggest anyone.
Landing gear deployed.
Like, modern psychologists would say that masking in any form is harmful to the individual. But I don't know how much weight... Like, is it more harmful than society is harmful to you if you're not normal? Probably. Yeah. I think society's got room for weird people, isn't it? Steel only. Oh, yeah. Where's the nearest location for steel? I don't know. Gonna go and get that. Bunyan's nearer. That is what he was saying. I don't believe ya, 'cause this one's in orbit. It's only 1,000 light seconds away, you see. 1,000 light seconds goes by in just 2 seconds when you do 500 light seconds per second, which is 500 C. So do the maths here with me. We're gonna go and do 500 C towards this place. That will equalize the difference. Do you see what I'm saying? Like, I don't know if you could understand what I was saying when I was talking with that cadence, but when Ross was saying to me earlier about how delivering here, Bunyan's closer, it is true, but the variability in my performance at landing on a surface location, even though it is light at the moment, which does make a difference, but my variability in that performance is much higher than the likelihood of me missing that and then getting this and then locking that in and then doing the swoopy swoop turny whirny and then bosh. Do you know what I mean? Now we're chilling. We're gonna have a digestive. It's gonna be a wet one, I think. Not wet. It's not wet. It's just a bit melted. Oh no! You're so limp. When I land, does anyone want to do an operation? I want to. Operations? That was cushy, that was. Just 2 digestives left. Yeah. It's a good amount, that is. That's all I should really ever have in one day, is like 2 or 3. But I honestly just cannot ever help myself. I'm a complete glutton when it comes to biscuits. I could eat 2 packets a day.
Be on the lookout for any oncoming traffic, Commander.
Why am I not fat? I don't rightly know. I don't. Made gin. Where's that? Why can't we do them here? It has many rings. Why won't it? Is our population too high for operations? Is our security too high for operations? Why is it going so far away? Next door is the Pulsar colony, which is also very nicely developed and has many rings and many cool locations for operations. Why is it going to Made Gin? Isn't that back towards the bubble? Isn't that miles away? What does this mean? Why do you fuck me? Hey! Made Gin, where are you? 600 light years away. What does that mean? I do not understand. Why is it taking me there? Oh, 07 Ross. Do rest well. Thank you for all your help today. I really appreciate it. And sorry if I hurt you. I didn't mean to, like, steal the whole finishing of it. But please do listen to me when I say what I'm doing. Do I have any chatters that would enjoy engaging in a terminal prosecution experience through the operations feature of Elite Dangerous? Whether you are in Twitch or on YouTube. That is a significant quantity of bacon to be cooking. Oh my goodness. Oh yeah, I'll go and open it up to everyone you see. I really shouldn't do this, my computer's kinda shit. Just fucking kill it. Just go in with the Caspian. You're looking awfully familiar there, huh? What's all these clones? Hit him with that fucking deep cut on the law. Got my bitches. Let's roll. Should we see how absolutely disgraceful I can get in the team chat before they quit? Oh.
Clear the pad and get to work. Our client's activity is getting increasingly disrupted by criminal presence in this sector. We have been hired to remove the threat and secure the shipping lanes. Targets are nearby. I have marked their location on your nav panel.
Hopefully I was deliberate enough and they saw me go by, sparing them the crash and explaining why I said mind the ring. No, typologic crashed. Alright, I'll follow a Corvette down. Let's go and get these little motherfuckers. Don't you see it's true? I'm gonna go and kill them, go and get them. Oh, I've had crashes today. I know that anyway. You were the drunken commander. Let's go and get them, okay? Oh, yeah. You know it's true today. Oh, yeah. I see them anyway. I'm gonna come and heal your shield. You gotta kill these bastards. Whoa, yeah. Oh. Oh! Oh! Yes! I shall embrace your sucker! Mm. Oh, I'm so happy. Yes. Yes! Drunken Commander, yes! I embrace this.
Keep up the pressure.
Yes! Fuck this guy! This is fun. Knowing that there's more Healy beams about is just glorious. Look at him run like a little bitch. Hyper Mark II running. Oh!
We are your reckoning!
I love this game. Oh wait, I just read your thing about the 5950. Really? Ooh. Please bonk back. Please help me. Fuck this dude. He's got a big old shield. Oh, that's excellent, Voodoo. GG's. That's well fun, that is. It's only like finding out that oxygen suddenly is poison. All good. No big deal. It's like, oh, okay. No worries. We don't do that anymore then. The internet.
More hostiles inbound.
Oh, yeah, that's why you got all that shit, because you're a little bitch. Yeah, look at that shield go. Oh, where's it gone now? Now you're scared, aren't you, Noni? What are you going to do, Ryder? Oh, shit, wait, it's a Ryder. Fuck. Okay, hold up. An elite Kestrel, Noni Ryder. Okay. Look at this valiant effort happening now over here. We're about to fucking gank this angel Horvath motherfucker, ready? Where's your shield? Whoopsie! I fucking just stripped his shield like a little... Oh, yeah, you're mine!
50% of enemies destroyed. Keep up the pressure.
Ah! Ah! I've got to die soon, but not too soon. What I don't want is my shield back. Where does he go? No, he leaves me. Why do you leave me? No, no, no. Why you do? You abandoned me. No, you bastard. You fucking bastard. Ooh. Oh! Why do you leave me like this? Maybe he's run out of ammo. Maybe he was trying to kamikaze and I ruined his strat. That could be valid. Fine.
Canopy compromised.
Should you just redoing... like resynthing ammo?
Help me!
Under attack. Target shields offline. Module malfunction.
Finish me! Oh!
Warning. Corrosion. Target destroyed. Good job, team. Module malfunction. Eject. Eject. Eject.
59 light seconds, we want to hit 20C max. 20C would get us there in 3 seconds. Maybe 10C would be nice. Logic's gone. The Novo's on the charge. Attack! Tipper logic! More! Wrong tune.
subscribe, you a stinky bum.
Oh, thank you, Ruko. Bless you. How are you doing? GG's. I've renewed it today. So there's another month on the Powell server. Hope you're doing well and you had a good holiday. Heelys! Amazing. I'm sure it's both like It's always bittersweet, isn't it, if you've had a good trip. Hell yeah. Exactly. Own best. Oh, the own bed feeling. He is being corroded. Attack! Yes! Look at all the missiles! They're all getting attacked so hard. It's gonna hurt. Leave me alone, leave me alone, leave me alone, leave me alone! No! Kill him! Kill him! Kill him, kill him, kill him! He's trying to kill me! Yes! 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 Get fucking wrong, bitch!
Target eliminated. General is down. Remaining hostiles are jumping out. Great work. Runner inbound. Head there for extraction.
That was close, that was fun, that was good.
Operation accomplished. Dock with the runner for debrief.
What is the shield on this Caspian? Holy bejeebus.
Good work.
Do not drive or use any machinery. Might be the problem there. Sorry about that.
Great
Dodgy
job,
landing
squad.
there.
The client's pleased with your performance today.
Oh, Excellent news. We did all right there. That was fun. Bit rough. Don't know about this Caspian build. It held its own shield-wise. Massive shield on that Caspian. Don't know what it was packing weapons-wise, though. Also, Typologic, you got carried hard. But good fun. Makashi Corvette when? Whenever, really. I mean, I got the money, I got the mats, I got the permission. Whenever I choose. It'll be soon. It'll be soon. But for now, we complete this damn Vargera malarkey.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
I can see a nice Corvette build being in the midst, especially with my enjoyment of the multi-cannon beam laser mix on the FDL. Fucking flipper. Oh my god. Power. Mine only very recently unlocked. I've never pursued any ranks like that. Like, the only real rank in this game I pursued actively was the Elite Exploration. That was the one I wanted to get when I first got the game. And then once I got it, well, I did loads more Explo, and then when I bought Odyssey and logged in, it just instantly went to Elite 5. I don't know when I got Elite 5, like I never worked for it, like I'd already done the work, you know? Yeah, Elite Combat was phenomenal. I only got that last year. In the year since, I've done another half of an Elite. Clawing my way up the Inara rankings. I'm 1,900 odd now. Ah! Sorry, that was... Whoa. I'm standing up. You should stand up. Get off your ass. Get off that ass now. Yeah. But you know it's true. You're a lazy motherfucker. Yeah, I know it's you now. You've been sat all day like me, so let's stand up for 10 minutes. You know it's good for you. It's just 10 minutes.
Orbital flight engaged.
Wow, there's a lot of people on right now. Amazing. And more than half of my list are in open. Sublime. We've got Nguri runners. Or Acro Nerd in Nguri and open. Yeah.
Lighting gear deployed.
We know what you're up to. Oh my gosh, there's a little website on the internet where his name might be popping up now. Don't you want to go and know there is a score? Gonna go and kill those little poor innocent people that don't understand about open. What? Oh yeah. And we're gonna go and do this trip and do that trip, and then you'll see it's this and that, and then you'll know it's me, and yeah. Now we're gonna go and buy the rest. I'm over the moon. This is going to be great for this colony. Like, it well needed this security boost. It's going to stop all pirate guys. Like, it's going to be so massive. Oh my god. I'm going to rinse my bowl. But yeah, from not my cannabis bowl. They don't require rinsing. Whee! Well, at least the ones that are out don't. I've got some that are currently in isopropyl Pyrex dish, well, Pyrex dish that has isopropyl alcohol in it, and they will certainly require rinsing at some stage. I thought I deactivated it, but then I didn't deactivate. I don't know. I don't know. What I know is computer, bring me in. Right, I'm going to go and take my bowl down. I'll be right back.
Alpha, Kilo, it's good to have you with us. Welcome to the station, Commander. Possible tool runner detected in this vicinity. Coordinates to follow.
When I go and D never read for me, I'm gonna go and hand it in. But your number's gonna hand it in. And you're gonna go and do that. And I hit that. And I go and see there's a Harper's Progress. Ruju Crew Blue Advent. Own this place you see. If you go here, it's there.
Permission
What's happening?
granted. Plot route for approach to landing pad 02. You're approved for automated docking sequence. until free of station perimeter.
Here we go. Time to go and claim some sweet, sweet self-earned brewer dopamine. Because this place, I believe, I'm the only person that has delivered here. Because I was delivering the other stuff like before. You know, like I was doing like round trips and hitting this on the way through. Over and over and over again. So even though we haven't done that many direct trips to Vergara, I'm pretty sure I delivered everything. We'll check, I might not have. Oh, yeah. Now I'm going down to the surface to Vergara munition site. Gonna deliver all this right. Did you know that is true? We're gonna deliver it here to you. Now we gotta get round the equator, cause it's round there. Don't you see it later? Then you don't wanna be late. No, whoa, behavior. Get down to it. Need to deliver it. Then it's done.
Orbital flight engaged. High integrity compromised.
No. We killed Noni Ryder, guys. That I bet that's like someone from the deep lore. That's someone written in to the story. We took her down. It's over now. That story thread's over. But we left, didn't we? We super cruised away. So different timeline. Done. Everyone you knew, everyone you loved, lost. That I reckon that is the catch of Super Cruise and fast and FSD technology. The frame shift that happens. You pay a much bigger price the first time you click that button than I think most people take heed to. Man. That could be the interesting angle to approach the video I want to make about the frameshift drive technology and what we've uncovered from the Radicoiders. It could be like the sinister angle to expose and why there's the big conspiracy, other than it being time travel, which adds huge power, but it also creates huge isolation. The second you use it once, you become in your own isolated timeline where it crosses all these other timelines.
Request granted. Landing gear deployed.
Deep in thought, sorry. Not about anything in particular either, just immersed in my own internal world. This music is just very ethereal, isn't it? It's called abiogenesis, which I believe
Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
is the process of creation, isn't it? And this, funnily enough, this tune perfectly resonates with this song. Because all life ultimately stems from Brewer. Oh no, I think that showing up means that there was more than one person here.
Landing gear retracted. Ship released. Engines engaged.
I need to go to customs, guys. It's really pissing me off. I want it done. I want it done now! I'm also concerned about food levels. That is very interesting, Mac 10s. Because I mean, it is probably, wow, okay. Just on raw numbers, that's a 25% increase, setting aside the fact that it's a generation bump. And I'm pretty sure it fits in my thing as well. It might not fit, actually. I think it might be too new. I'll have to have a look. It's very interesting. Very kind of you. Yes, I'll certainly have to take a look. That's mad. Whee! See, I think mine already needed that. So I've got the R9 3900X, which was like the absolute maximum beast one you could get at the release of that like technology. You know what I mean? And then the refresh was the 3950 XT, I think. There was an XT and then a 3950 XT release. But the one you've got is like the next generation was the 5900s, I believe. There might have even been one in between, but it was named different. And then the refresh of that was the 5950, which is what you're talking about. And I'm wondering if I think I might have the right power, but I'm not sure it's the right socket. Now that I'm saying it out loud, I think that mine, yeah, I think my 3900X might have been safe to the next generation, but that generation isn't. Oh, it is AM4.
Please reduce your speed, Commander.
Okay. What I know is, because I knew that the AM4 socket was going to be supported for about another decade, I invested in like a 280 sterling pounds motherboard, like a decent one, you know? So I think it should have the capability. That's interesting. Damn.
Contact confirmed. Ground crew dispatched. Enjoy your stay at our facility, Commander.
I think that is the exact motherboard that I own. I think that you've managed to, yeah, reverse engineer the precise motherboard. Yeah. Okay. Uh. See, in my mind, I would call this Hose Hide City, like where the hose hide, you know? But I feel like you would intuitively pronounce it Hoshide or Hoshide. So we're gonna. Or McDevitt Sanctuary. Let's go with that since it's a medical facility, which should really help buff Pop again. I think one of these over here is also a medical facility, so we've got coverage, but we need more. Our population is fantastic and growing. So I need to get this into the system. Should have brought stuff with me, but I'm also going to do the raid soon. I want to do my customs raid. I want to get the escort quest done by killing 2 PMCs. I've got hose.
Ship is released. Depart safely from the station.
What's happening? Ah. Why do you flash? All them hoes, man.
Integrity compromised.
Excuse me. Do you know what I've just realised? Is in that operation that I did with those people, when I said mind the ring, then I did the big SCO past it, and then the person said holy loop of shame because they thought I'd missed, not realising that they were about to crash into a ring for no reason. Wow. We're not going to be able to dock at it. We are not going to be able to dock at this. It's my prediction. Seems stationary. Touche. I'm surprised. I thought that it would. I thought it would struggle to like drop me into the instance with it because of the proximity of the 2 moons. Like often if it orbits through the middle of the 2, when it's in that middle bit, you'll get there and it will just zoom off.
Docking successful.
But not right now.
Disengaged.
Okay, so this is huge for this colony. But wait, it's not a commercial outpost. Why does it say that? It's not a commercial outpost. There we go. Don't fuck me, hey? Wait, I didn't fuck it up, did I? Medical installation eupraxia. Yeah, that was correct. I did it. I'm a good boy. You get me? Right, okay. I'm gonna bounce over into...
Landing gear retracted. Ship released. Engines engaged.
We're gonna go to Russia for a moment, okay? Not for long. But I need to get these kills. They're really wigging me out. I want them done.
I want them done, do you hear me? I want them fucking dead. Nah.
Last night as well, it was really annoying. Me and my mate were doing really well with this quest. We went to customs to get my last two. And we got absolutely fucking rolled by the goons. He got ganked hard. I can't believe I survived it, to be honest. I ran like a little bitch. Because it's just like I can fight the goons, but not when I need to not die, because the consequence of dying is I have to go back into 8 other maps and get 2 kills and leave without dying over and over and over again, you know? Like, it, yeah. So you have to play, like, very, very carefully when you're in the predicament I'm in, and I'm about to be in Tarkov. Oh my goodness, me will go back to the umbrella quarry, don't you see? You got to know it's true. Then you gotta go and do it round here for you. You gotta know that we can use this place. We can do it now here for your face. What's it gonna mean? I don't know. What you gonna see? Where did we park? I cannot remember, don't you see? It's all around here with Harper's Progress and that. Innit? Yeah. Okay. Were we above... Literally above Condo Market. Very nice slot. Do you know what is nice? Now that I've got the grade 5... Oh no, I don't have the cargo rack engineering blueprints pinned. Because you have to have class 6 and class 5.
Docking request accepted. A landing pad has been assigned to you, Commander. Request accepted.
Landing gear deployed.
So when these 4 are completed, they're all orbital constructions. When these 4 orbital constructions are completed, the colony will be ready for its second dodeck. There's a little update to the application. Don't you wanna see that's there? Oh my goodness me, it's 500 megabytes. What could that contain? That contain over there? I honestly don't know. It's a big patch. Ooh, what's it gonna be? Eh? I'm making some nice progress on the battle pass as well. Might actually do a scavvy on customs first, just to see if the goons are there. Who am I, crank my, smack my bitch right here in Hollywood. They're trying to build a prison, they're trying to build a prison, they're trying to build a prison, but they're trying to build a prison. That's what this game's about, by the way. This is my main PvP account here. Level 4. Never played it. This is my main PvE account, as you can see. Absolute Chadungus. Level 57. And this is the new PvP season that we've not even explored at all yet. They're trying to build a prison, they're trying to build a prison, they're trying to build a prison for you and me. Oh, baby, you and me. So we need these. Project documentation. By abolishing mandatory minimum sentences. Come on. God damn. They're trying to build a prison for you and me to live in. Well, we knuckle up to me, oh, up and I'll be freeing you. A parasite. Just find another host, just another fool to roast, cause yo. My tapeworm tells me what to do. Yo. Ah, it's too much. Okay, okay, I think I'm nearly ready. Pushing little children with their fully automatics. They like to push the weak around. So we're just doing this literally to see if the goons are there still. Because it's been a day, so they could be back there now. Brutality. A plastic existence, pushing little children with their fully automatics. They like to push the weak around. So this is the customs map, and this is the map that I need to get the 2 PMC kills on my main PMC. But the rule is that if he dies, then I fail the mission, and all the previous kills I've got on all the other maps are also invalidated, right? So the reason that I'm doing this and taking it pretty damn seriously is death, which is what happened to my friend last night, resets the whole thing, kicking you in the balls and simultaneously calling you a cunt, you know? That's how that feels. That's how it felt to my mate last night. It's how it felt when he watched me sprint here and leave with a fucking smoke grenade while his dead body was over there getting ravaged. This was where he died, right there. Right there. I opened this door, which is locked, so I don't have the key for. When I walked up to it, there was like boom, boom, boom on the wall here. From here. What the fuck's this? And I was like, oh, I don't know who that is, but it was suppressed, and I should have. I just thought it was PMCs, and I was about to smash them. And he was taking cover here and doing some meds and stuff. And he was about to deal with this lock, I think. And then it just... I'm guessing they were pincer moving round. And they approached from this angle. I'm guessing one of them shot him from here. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Bit of a waste. Do you think that's a sniper scav, or is that just a chimney? Can't make it. Oh no, yeah. There's no... Oh damn, that changes this big time. So the only reliable way over is either fighting this corridor and coming round, or this wall. But so if you hold this angle... Damn. this corner here is one of the most powerful. No, you're very exposed to multiple angles. You'd want a friend like up here. Ideally, a friend here. The goons don't seem to be here though. There was gunfire. I would like to just verify that that wasn't goon related. Despot. Sorry.
Whoa! Fastan, gato!
I know, mate. Some mad shit, eh? I think it was that guy killing scavs. I think that's what we heard when we were over there looking out. So let's take our leave. Definitely didn't seem like the goons were here. You would have heard like lots more engagement. Which gate is it? Is it this gate? Or is it still the factory one? Don't fuck with me, man. Or you, bitch. Transit to factory. Okay, no. Okay. Alright, we need some stamina so that we're in the green for when we get to here. And that way we can vault up. So it should be this gate. We should quickly check the gibbon tree because Charlie Quale. Ooh, ooh, ooh.
Ништяк, пацаны, сегодня мы кайф...
Why were the eyes of a horse of a jet pilot when they smiled when they flew over the bay? Why were the eyes of a horse of a jet pilot when they smiled when they flew over the bay? Yes. Right. We're going to go back to customs then, under the assumption that the goons are not present. However, obviously, the scav boss is very likely to be around, and we don't want to really engage them either. That's right. We are in absolute ratungus mode. Why? Not because we are a rat, okay, but because the mission comes first. And what is the mission? Don't die. So, like, it's not that I won't kill the scav boss or nade them to death and then shoot them all in the legs and face. It's that I'm not aiming to do that, right? Like, if I'm in a strategic and tactical position to oodle away from them and then use their known location as essentially like a data point in the future, if they get into an location with roaming PMCs, we discover it, right? So that's what I'm going to do. Or camp them. Unless they notice me, and then I'll probably run away. But yeah. Fuck it. We're in. GG's. My favourite pistol. Maybe a good omen, maybe a dreadful omen. I'm not currently certain. So that bong sound, it's where I've got... Oh, that shooting would be PMCs. It's where I spawned. I'm going to check through here because I am also looking for those project documents. They're meant to be on customs. And I imagine this office has a high propensity to contain them. I am aware that they are not stored. They're in the overworld. Oh, that's nice. That's nice. That's very nice. Oh, I'd take a new factory key on customs any day. Phew, good. Show me it. We can be quite liberal with our torch use in PvE. You wouldn't normally turn it on that early. In PvP, like, but you don't know that if you don't ever play PvP, right? And then you'll get yourself killed because you'll learn that you can turn it on then, and then you'll do it in PvP and then die. Like it shines through the through the walls and stuff. So on PvP, if you turn it on when you don't need it on, you'll be killed very soon. Oh my god, I'm having a massive frame drag. I'm sorry. It's... I'm not sure he saw me. What is it? Yo. Guys, they're killing my PMCs. I need to get my ass on the move. Okay, right. Check for the docks. No docks. We will check the PCs. Wait, there is docks. Project docks. So they are behind keys. Ooh! We made it. I'm not even seeing it hit. The weapon's just not set up for that range of shot, even though the round is technically capable of it. That's what I'm going with. Mate, I am Tarkov. What do you mean? I don't even need to escape. Like, they are trying to stop me leave. That's how it works. That's how it goes now. I ain't on Tarkov. Like... How you doing, man? You had a manageable week, I hope. I hope you're alright, brother. Right, we need 2 PMCs. Let's get intel. You just hear movement outside. Oh, adjust your ass, adjust it, betcha, yeah. Adjust that ass now, show me what it means. Oh. Right, so we're going to get all these loaded in. These are bullets. What we do is we click these buttons and then it makes an explosion and then the bullet goes and it enters the human and then they turn off forever. It's very good. Good lord, that sounded. This all sounds very concerning. What was it? There was a white doodah. We got the 2 project documents we needed. We Okay, this is one of the objectives. Oh, and finances. Oh, this room's immense. You gotta get your asses in here. Wait. There could be more. Holy shit. Be thorough is all I'm saying, because... Whoa! Oh, that sounds like it could actually be at me. No, it's not, but we need to get involved.
Граната!
'Mustn't die. Fucking yes! Ooh. I don't know what else is an appropriate emote for me to make as a human, but I'm very pleased with this. Fuck their dog tags. I'm sorry, fellow bears, but your sacrifice was required. Escort complete. $50 tar coins received. Well, what are they all about then? So now we're on to the next page. Oh, yes, I just need 3 more project documentation. And I can finally have the Hawaii shirt. As your people had it, right? As your people. As your people. We don't need them. But first, let's go to Prapor and let's hand in Escort, which is going to get us 1.5 rep, which we don't need at all. 500,000, which is fine. A bunch of stuff like grenade launchers, under-barrel launchers, and mag drills leveled up, which is nice. And also this SR2M, which I was using, actually, we can buy. Which, I guess that's good. I don't know. I can already buy it, but I can't already buy it. I can buy the weapon and I can buy the suppressor from the flea market, but now I can actually just buy the suppressed weapon wholesale, like this version. To be fair, this looks way cooler than the one I've got. I can't remember which one is the good one, but I think it is this, the Pro Flex. I'm very pleased I've completed that. And we're also on another quest, which is a little bit harder. No, you're fine, Vantilian. It's absolutely fine. It's a good question, because I don't. I think if we're still in the bubble, which it looks like we are, then yeah, I don't know. Other than the green noir, there's nothing directly that I'm aware of that's changed, you know? What were the other ones that we got? Mag drills. It was under barrel. Look at that, level 4. And grenade launchers, level 4. That's a shame, you see. If we'd already have previously leveled these up to like level 10, then we would have technically gained significantly more points. You see how this one we gained 400 skill points. Plus 400, it says that we went from level 21 mag drills to level 25. Which is non-trivial, right? Like, now, it's in the seasonal character of the game, which was visible at the beginning when I loaded in. There's an option to take a perk called Average. And what that does is it sets all of these at level 25. But they cannot change for the rest of the gameplay. So, I mean, so Tarkov is quite a heavy RPG. And it's very much like Skyrim or whatever, where what you do levels up. So you can see here, I've got like elite level strength that is max as high as it can go. The Russians have emerged. I've also got quite a few of them at elite now, including attention, metabolism, and search. think it searches what goes bong when search two things at once. That does two things at once. Attention increases the chance to instantly find an item in a container by 50%. That's the bong sound. When the bong sound happens, it just reveals all of the contents for everything, including like airdrops full of loads of items. I can just keep hitting it until it bongs, and then I just see everything. It's so brutal, like how that perk. So in the seasonal character, you could take average, which would, you know, for example, it's taken me like over a year of playing pretty regularly to get my account to this level in PvE. I mean, I play like a couple of raids each night or whatever, you know, it's not like I'm sat here playing it all week or whatever. And I've just hit level 25 mag drills after completing that quest and getting 4 levels from level 21. So gives you some context of like, and the first 10 levels they need far fewer. You see, this only needs 50. Level 7 needs 80. But then once you get to level 10, they need 100 thereafter, and up to level 51 is 100 skill points per level. So really, you want to make sure you manually level all of your skills to level 10, and then take quest rewards that give buffs to their reward. But I'm going to be prestige in this account at the moment that it's an option, so I don't really care about any of that now. I need a wee. And yeah, I don't know about Science Saturday. I don't know what to do. But it really comes down to how many people are there. And there's literally just a hard threshold at this point about where it's just pointless even trying, right? Like, we know enough objectively to know that 6 or less is not really worth it. We need really 7 to be able to be confident that we're pushing the right buttons and got our hands... I gotta know I got my hand on the lever. Wait. Do I actually want to do Shoreline with this on? No, I want this. Yeah. Okay. To the whore line, I'm going for a wee. I wouldn't recommend doing a SS without a concrete thing. I know, I agree. Maybe we could do AX, Kokijo, Titan drive components, and just keep track of how often we see one or something. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I feel like Science Saturdays, we need to make it more of a thing, like once we've got a concrete, like, piece of data. I don't know, like, it's weird because it feels like it just needs more, like, ability to know if people are gonna be... Oh, I don't know how to describe it. Like a sign-up place or something. I don't... Do you know what I mean? Like, there are loads that we could do. It's just, the problem is that the number of testers is very important. And, like, the amount of control that we can exert over a system. So we are here to kill the Scav boss. Sanitar. Can I get... I want to use this whole stand bar. Where'd he go? Oh! What the fuck? Was he there? This guy got folded bad, didn't he? Oh. Yo, Escort, serve. Why do you shoot at me? Do you know what I mean? If you don't shoot at me, there's a chance I won't kill you. Like, in the game, certainly, if I acknowledge you're a player and I acknowledge that you've chosen to not shoot at me, I will respect that by not shooting at you. But I have a code of honor and it gets me killed a lot in this game. I don't think the scav boss is down here, but I'm going to go and check. Wait, did I kill this guy? Really? He's well tall. Whoops, I guess. Is there a key next to that mouse? Okay. I mean, to be fair, the only ones that there were Green Noir, which honestly, like, just we get more and more valuable data the more and more people that are there, you know. But then equally, it's like of that agents that actually are reliable and can follow instruction, you know. Because if you need control over, like, the jump rate in and out of the system, and then you've got people just, like, randomly jumping in and out and doing it anyway, it just completely undermines the data that we can collect. So, yeah, I don't know. It's a rough one. Anything at scale. I don't know how to feasibly do it. I really don't. Because I feel like the best thing would be an EDMC extension for a lot of this stuff. And then just being able to give people very simple instructions while the stream's live, like, so that they naturally discover the stream and it snowballs. Well, exactly, Vincent. That is exactly the next question. Is what, like, literally, once we can have an actual recipe for how to make the green noir happen, then we can start to say, right, in this scenario, the green noir happens. Can we make that mean anything else? Because, exactly as you say, like, right now, it's like, so what? Yeah, okay, so we've got this green noir thing. You've never had one, man. It's interesting. Welcome to Woods Simulator. clean. I might just fuck them up bad with that. I got your ass, bitch. This is not an optimal place to be trapped. Okay, locking in. Fuck, I want to roll over. Quick robbery. I didn't do the pier tower. You know. That's okay, we know the pier's up. Is that how your people say hello? Oh no, there's someone there. You hear someone move? It's over here. Fuck. Go. Wait. Actually. Hold. 1 second. Give me 1 moment, please. We'll take. I will make this happiness. You give me the happiness. Yum yum. Oh. Look at the happiness. Yum yum. You like it? Happiness. Yum yum. No. Yes. Oh. You put the gun in the bag. Yes. Gun in the bag. Nice and safe. Keep the family safe from the gun. No. Money. Pay me, bitch. Oh. Not sure about this lion. I thought there might be project docs here, that's why I searched it all. Okay, cool. So we found him. So now we just run all the way back. Yay. It was a very bad left peak to take, by the way, but because the scav boss was my physical shield against his guards, it was viable. So I was just like, fuck it. I'll just barrel stuff him and just hold down the button. And everyone died or ran away. It was fine. Very bad push. You shouldn't ever push through a door on a left peak. Not when you shoulder the weapon on the right. Because you think you're exposing like your entire left arm, entire left side of your body, like through the door. That like if he'd have just barrel stuffed me, I would have died. Okay, I think we nailed it. We cleared the whole pier, didn't we? But we need to put the... Oh, okay, put the Wi-Fi camera at the tower. Put the Wi-Fi camera at the tower. You can do it. Put the Wi-Fi camera at the tower on this map. Map. Put the Wi-Fi camera at the tower. Put put the Wi-Fi camera at the tower. So I have to remind myself because it's a location you would normally not go to. Sweet. I got a padlock on it. No. All pips to fingers. Hey, where was that explosion? See this boat? That is literally the way out. That's it. That is the escape. It's that close. The whole time. Like, if it was me, I would literally just dive off and swim. Or is it that boat? Maybe it's that one. Is that the Boreas? I don't know. Oh man, that means that I am actually in a position to get Tequila and Killer on interchange. They lied. Snow. There was no airdrop, was there? Did I miss it? Did I not see it? I was checking for it, just in case. It didn't look like it was on. Sanitar got rolled. I will come in your house and I will kill you. Do you understand me? You cross me, I will kill you. That wasn't directed at anyone in real life. It was just a bit. Okay, we're all chill. 5 more system permits, then the pain in the ass starts. Did I create a rod for your back? Did I? I'm glad I got it done, but it was a bit of a pain. There were some of them that were a bit ugh. I'll put that in, but we'll sell this. I'm loving this loadout, by the way. It's really effective. Hey, we're sleuthing around all the maps, shooting all the baddies, even some of the fucking goodies. Do you know what I mean? Because fuck 'em all. Fuck 'em all, boys. Not really. There are no goodies in this game. I'm a goodie though. That's why I don't play PvP. Hurts my feelings. I do play PvP, by the way. I'm going to be starting it probably next week, during the week. I want to get into the season. I want to try it. I want to see if I can survive with all my new skills. So, yeah, on that quest there, look, we got this bit for Shoreline done. Woohoo! We didn't get any of them. And then we also got Sanitar. So now I need to in before you die constantly and rage again. Can't wait. It's very plausible because PvP is very different to PvE. Every shot that you fire on PvP matters. It can bring players to you that are more aware than you. So I'm going to save this one for my mate to do with me because it means that he can kill Killer in the raid and it will count for this for me. So I'm going to get him to do it. And I'm going to go because he'll be online soon and I need a little break. I need to go for a little stroll. Again, I've had one walk today. I want another walk. I'm like a good little doggy, I am. I am a good little doggy. And you should tip the good doggy. I do need to get a pet, don't I? Do we need like a stream Tamagotchi that survives from bits? Like if I was, that's what I need to do, innit? I'll develop. Oh God! I literally just said that, and instead of getting money come in, I've just had money go out. It just popped up and said, "You've just paid for your GitHub AI subscription." Fuck! Look at that. We've now got 990 hours of fuel in our hideout. Aren't we doing just dandy? I should be picking up these knackles. Well, I sold all my SJ runs, so maybe not. Any other crafts to do? Oh, wait. Yep, that one. Okay, I actually need to take that off. Ode na shaniqua, shaniqui. Molokololi, malala, mpala, Makashi Electric Service. So what I'm thinking is it would be like a thing on the stream that people build an emotional bond with, and in order for it to stay alive and not suffer visibly, it would need to have a high enough monetization rate on the server. So then I just align its needs to my actual needs. Because like Astarius was saying, he's not wrong. Like, if I had like a YouTube channel about my dog would pull in more money. That's just you. Well, yeah, I know. I know what you're saying. But the challenge is I'm a man that will constantly bottle it when it comes to asking for financial help. And I'll always intrinsically, I don't know, I feel like I'm coded to present a front like I don't need help, right? Like there is a certain amount of confidence I put out that sends the vibe like, oh, he's got it under control, even though my life's a fucking mess and I'm penniless. Like it's hard. I don't know, maybe that's just me and it's delusion. I'm not sure, but anyway, don't answer that because that'll hurt my feelings probably. I need to go soon. So today has been fun. Tomorrow is another day, and tomorrow will be another day of Elite Dangerous fun. We're doing really good progress on that colony. So no matter what, we have an active task to make progress on. Oh, man, I'm so close to the Hawaiian top. Penniless, more like priceless. I mean, that is what I tell myself. Oh no, that floor looks. That's page 3's drip. That is. Look at that. And then look, we also unlock the ability to access this backpack, which is a late game OP backpack. I am interested in this. I like the look of that. I want to stab that in someone's neck. It's a 3-way thing. Proper vicious. Absolutely outrageous weapon. And I think we need to collect these dog tags. Oh, there's another one. Comes with arm pads and cool gloves. We can have a ginger, but only if we're a USEC. And this is the bear guy. He looks like a very scary man. And this unlocks the rifle. So this rifle is only unlockable through the pass. So I would be quite keen to unlock this. It is a very good rifle. But that's far, far down and I'm nowhere near. And then anything past there, I think is beyond me, to be honest. But I'll give it a try. Wow, that's a proper hipster look. Wow. I mean, I really like the rewards. I'm not so fond on how hard it is to acquire these things.
Hey, what's up over there? Whew.
Блять, достало уже все это. Ну ладно, работаем дальше.
And then the beat up version of the other one. Okay. A bullet hole dog tag. Okay, I've not actually looked through this. This is quite interesting. The QBZ rifle. This is also insane. Got like a phone. Holy shit. Okay, that is kind of really cool. And the cool camos. And now I'm a bit of a sucker for this shit. I want to earn it. So you can earn stuff on this. This battle pass is across all of the profiles. So like I could do raids in PvP and find those documents and then use them in here with these other documents. So this document stack here is available across all of them. And you see it says available limit shows the daily number of documents available to the player in raid. PvE is 15. PvP zone's 20 and PvP season is 30. So the advantage to playing in the season right now is you can get more of the documents out of there each day than anything else. So it's quite cool. Right, I'm going to bounce, but I thank you all very much again. It is a Friday, so GG's. I hope you've all had a good week. You've earned a good rest this weekend. I hope you get one. Tomorrow will be an Elite Dangerous day as usual. I don't have a definitive idea for Science Saturdays, but we've got until the early afternoon to decide it and put together a little communication. And yeah. Oh my goodness, I'm so yellow. There we go. That's better, isn't it? That's a better light. Oh! Oh! Right. So, gosh, what a life. What a time to be alive. 21st of August, 2026. We did it. We made it. We're doing it. Tomorrow, we've massively improved that colony. It's going to buff the score nicely. It's going to buff the pop growth even more. The extra security, the extra food, the extra medical. When we get the next Dodec in, shit will go wild. And that is going to... So once we get these current orbitals built, which we could bosh out tomorrow, trivially. Like, we could have the Dodec designated tomorrow, which would be massive. Like, that's a big construction project to just leave open, you know? We can also have the Dodec designated and then 4 other tier 1 things to get the points going back up. But yeah, other than that, in terms of science, I agree, Vantillion. I need to put together like an area in the Discord that can be like a forum to keep track of what we want to work on. And then when we do work out bigger projects that we need more testers for, then I can make sure that then I've got like a mental picture of like, right, for this weekend, I need to have like a video that explains X, Y, and Z and can lure people in. Trinonica's Dodec is far away, but you're right. I would love to help him with that as well. I would like to get my colony to the point where the Dodec is designated, not necessarily built, you know? And then I'm keen to help others for quite a bit, actually, to be honest, for the rest of the week. I'm going to probably stream all week, like just during the week. I'm feeling pretty good, so yeah. I'll probably just be live all week, just during the week, hauling my ass off. And hopefully something launches with Elite. I mean, I don't know what's going on. I know, but I've been a bit ill, mate. My tummy. Too many snacks. That's the problem, though. That's my own fault. Too many munchies. See, I'm going to go for another stroll, guys. Do take care. Thank you for being with me. We did it. 07. See you soon. It's not a swinger cruise. It's perfectly normal, asexual, platonic, adults only, Mediterranean cruise. Ooh. Night.